Now that I have swapped screens, I must lower the volume on Spotify. I gotta do that automatically. I know there's a plugin for it. Actually, hang on. I'm looking this up right fucking now. That's what we do first thing in the stream is just look up dumb shit. What is it? OBS, Spotify plugin. I know it exists. Amuse? Oh, that's a now playing widget. I mean, that's kind of cool. I might like something like that. We will see. Oh shit, I realized this is going to be a bigger rabbit hole than I thought. I know, I'll figure that out later. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome in. Congratulations, Rev, on getting first. Not congratulations on calling me a bitch. That's kind of unnecessary. You didn't even get your daily nap. Look at you out here talking shit and then not even napping. Welcome in Nat as well. Hang on, let me welcome everybody in. Who else is here? We've got Vani, Devil, Chaotic, Riz, Mori, Sin, Ash. How are we all doing, everybody? We've got a few people here, and Gutsy. Was there anyone else who said hi? I always forget to check chat. As usual, I check the daily naps. I go through the list, I see who's been here, who's done their nap. And if you haven't done your nap, then sometimes I forget to say hi. Just because that's, I don't know, that's the way life goes. Thanks for the luck, Nat. Wait, does that mean Nat's going live? I know Nat will always be like, oh, I don't want to say when I'm going live because I don't want to cross-promote and blah, 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 but I want to know. I want to know if you're going live so I can, make sure I fucking steal first. Hell, I just want to make sure I don't miss streams. I've got a streak going. I cannot afford to miss a stream. Do you understand? I'm at, 18. I'm nearly at 18. Nearly at an 18 stream streak. Indy's apparently threatening to ban me as well. Goddamn. Why have I gone live? I've got that much shit going on. I should have just not gone live and figured shit out. I don't know. I'm missing a million Discord messages as well. So much is going on. I feel like I'm close to 20 now. For Nat, I know that it's currently, my streak is at 16, so yours is probably also, yeah. I was going to say, I know I have not missed a stream since it started, so you are you're at most at 16, likely less. Hang on, I'm gonna go drop some lurks as well. Lurk. Good luck bonking it spooky. Spooky's also playing MEGABONK. Close to 29. You're so young. Got him, Gutsy. Me and Wazzy on this stream, on this streak team. Yo, I don't like that. I don't want to be on the streak team. That sounds wrong. Oh my god. Alright. What's going on though, everybody? What is everybody up to? How are we feeling? How are we vibing? I don't know. I'm in a mood. I'm in a good mood, in fact. I'm feeling kind of good. I'm feeling potentially overstimulated. I had an energy drink and my meds right before stream, so this is going to be interesting. This is going to be fun. I may suffer a heart attack mid-stream. No, I'm kidding. I feel like you guys will take it seriously if I say shit. I'm fucking always terrified. Which almost mid-memory. I mean, if an experience was mid, I'm not going to remember it, am I? Like, you remember the best and you remember the worst, but then the mid is like, how do you quantify something as being the most mid? I feel like if it is quantifiable as being the most mid, it is by extension not the most mid because it is like now something, if that makes sense. Throw my head against the wall, called homework, desperately trying not to fall asleep. Ah, yes, well, I mean, like, some people say that they go to sleep listening to my streams, which is fucking wild because I crash out every 30 seconds. Like, how the fuck do you sleep to my streams? I know if I'm listening to YouTube videos to go to sleep, I am insanely picky. I need people who keep the same candor and tone. I cannot listen to a YouTube video to sleep if they have animation in their voice, if they raise their voice, if they don't keep it flat, if they include sound bites from whatever they're talking about. All of that stuff will throw me off. So finding something good to listen to is quite difficult. I have a few times. I don't know how. You go to sleep in like the 30 seconds that I'm not crashing out, I guess. It feels like it's one of those torture experiment things where they like play horrible noise all the time so the person's forced to stay awake, and then it is just simply the complete absence of the fact that there is noise that allows people to sleep. So I guess like I keep people awake that long with all the constant crashing out that when I stop, they just fall asleep immediately. I've slept to Ratty. I don't actually watch Ratty. Shit, I don't even know if I follow her. I know of her, but I do not know. I don't know if I follow her or anything. But on the topic of crashing out, we're playing MEGABONK, which has quickly become like my crash out game. I am crashing out insanely consistently in this. I was crashing out off stream too, which is crazy. What story would you do for your 2D Souls-like game? Oh, there we go. Rev gets her nap in. Better late than never. What story? I don't know. That's a good question because like I'm a huge fan of the Souls-like storytelling of kind of like environmental and like the kind where you have to engage in the world to understand the story. I really like that, and I think if I was to have a story, it would need to be something like that. I don't want a like straightforward narrative. I don't want one where it's heavily story driven. I want one where you can uncover the story through the world if you like, and I like the idea of being able to world build, but not necessarily have a narrative, if that makes sense. Because like that's what a lot of Souls-like games do. I mean, yes, there is something of a narrative because you play through the game, but often you think about like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Yes, what you do at the start to get, what you do to get to the end and what you do at the end is its own narrative, but it's like barely. Like Elden Ring, you just kill stuff until you become Elden Lord. Your motivations specifically are never really looked at. Your struggles are never really quantified outside of just, you know, the fact that like, you die heaps. Your character does not develop. Like none of that really happens, and as a result, it's I don't know. It's like not very much of a story. It's more of a world that you uncover. So I guess something like that. Like, I realize that's not really saying what story it would be, as opposed to like how I would tell the story. So I guess like for the actual story, that's a good question. It's a good question. Actually, hang on. Before I do that, I'm realizing I'm being overstimulated by the music. The music is too crazy right now, so we're going to turn that down just a little bit. What kind of story? Shit, I don't know. I take this kind of shit seriously. I have a lot of stories that I have been sort of like cooking up for any of my D&D campaigns that I one day, or D&D's, Pathfinder now, because I don't do D&D anymore. But like my TTRPG campaigns, which I will eventually write down. I've started on a couple. I don't know. One that I might do, I guess if we're talking about, like, I don't know if this would be the one I would do for the game, but a story that I've had in my head for a while that I think would really fit in a Souls-like game because it is like my attempt to actually take maybe like some elements of Souls-likes and put them into TTRPGs is this idea of characters who, so like the setting is like you live underground in a village and all you know is that the surface has been uninhabitable for a long time. The exact reason has been lost to time, but you can't go to the surface, and you know, even if you wanted to, you don't even know how to get up there. But basically, you live underground. That's the life that's all the life you've ever known. And then one day, well, because this was meant to be for like a TTRPG, so like one day you and your friends all wake up and you are branded. No one knows why the branding happens, but anyone who becomes branded in the village must be exiled. So you and your friends are all exiled, and then you're kind of like forced to explore this banana. Banana, banana. Thanks for the banana, Ash. So no, you're exploring this kind of underground world, and all you know is that you can't go up, but you can go down. And you have like this sort of prestige in being the highest layer of the underground, because there are different layers of the underground. You are the highest. Your village is always the highest, and your village takes immense pride in this. But then you're like forced to go downwards in order to find some kind of cure for the branding, so you can eventually return to where you were. And then, like as you venture down, two things are made clear. One, after you have gone down, you can never go back up. And two, every village that you find on every subsequent layer believes that they are on the highest layer. And then I haven't fleshed it out further beyond that, aside from the fact that this would probably be, like, the mystery of this all would eventually be that, like, you're in purgatory or something, and everyone here is dead, and this is sort of some way of eventually passing on to the afterlife. And, like, you know, there is no surface in the end. It's all just, you know, this limbo state. And I think it's an interesting way of developing characters and eventually allowing a person to, like, pass on by realizing themselves or coming to terms with whatever it is that has landed them in purgatory in the first place. Hell yeah, purgatory? Yeah, there you go, Sin. I wish I could say that you inspired this, but this has been bouncing around in my head for fucking years, man. I just think it's this really fun idea because it builds this cool mystery of like, I don't know, like, why are we going down? What's at the bottom of this? What is the branding? And of course, there's all these ideas that you immediately just assume as fact, you know, like, oh, we're on the highest layer. And you start to realize, wait, what if we were not? You start to realize, what if there is no surface? You are sort of forced to confront all of this. Each layer further down is the closest to acceptance. Yeah, like as you keep going down, you get further and you get closer and closer to acceptance. And then the idea is that like there would slowly be hints that they might be dead. Like slowly hints that there was a world that no longer exists, or hell, even the world that they are in is not an actual real world. There are things happening that like cannot be explained. And it's like beyond just magic. They get to the point where they're like, all right, whatever is happening here is not natural. And I think it would be very fun. Luna, welcome in. It's been a while. How are you doing? But yeah, that's an idea I've had bouncing around. And the reason that Souls inspired is because, number one, there would not be a hard story. It would be more like, as characters, you're trying to get to the bottom. But, you know, like there's not going to be kind of like recurring characters along the way. It's not going to be as much of an adventure as much as it is just keep going down. The world is going to be something that they can learn about if they sort of like investigate surroundings and stuff. And also, the reason that this was like Souls inspired is because if they die, then they just return to the town the next day. They wake up in town at the next day. And I think this is really fun because it allows you as the DM to really design a world that doesn't hard punish death, which has always been what I hate the most about tabletop RPGs. It feels like you have to tread this incredibly fine line of making an experience that is challenging for players, but also that is not just going to kill them if you fuck up. Like some of the best homebrew I've ever made was ones that I was absolutely terrified of giving to the players because there was a chance that it was just going to TPK, and then that feels like shit. You as the DM feel like shit for designing something that was imbalanced. And there's no way to tell if something is imbalanced until you actually put it out there. At least in Pathfinder, it is easier. In Pathfinder, the math system is so much tighter that you can reasonably look at something and say, yeah, the players will never kill this. Or you can look at something and say, this is probably too easy. Like, it is so much easier to design something in Pathfinder, but for D&D at least, you know, good fucking luck. The best thing I've ever designed was probably this Draco Lich boss that was, I don't know, I'm going to toot my own horn, but it was really fucking cool because it was like, there was a head, 2 wings, and a tail. And the idea was they were on the roof of this building. So like the tail's attacking them from behind, the wings are on the side, and then the head's at the front. And all of this comes together to form like a boss fight of 4 parts, and they're trying to like dodge the head breathing attacks at them. The wings are buffeting them with wind. The tail is like striking at them from behind. So there's all these positioning elements to consider. They've got to try and take out like different parts of it so that those parts stop attacking, but they also realize that those parts come back over time and they have to kill the head to succeed. So there were like a lot of different elements they had to consider, and I thought it was really well designed. It was a lot of fun to make, and the players had a blast. They all said it was one of the best encounters they've had. But I was terrified because I was like, there's a good chance that this just TPKs. And in the end, it ended up miraculously being just about perfectly balanced because we ended up having like 2 players go down and 2 players go low on health, but they all just barely managed to kill it. And like, I didn't even pull any punches, which was so good. And yeah, it ended up just being like the closest fight in the entire campaign. Like, it ended up being closer than the final boss, which was decidedly harder. At least with the final boss, it was something where I set it up to be like, all right, this is sort of like the secret boss. You do not have to fight this boss to beat the campaign, but it is sort of like necessary for the quote-unquote good ending. And then like everything, all of the story leading up to it was basically people saying, you know, like, you will probably die. This is a force beyond your understanding. This is a force that really mortals are not ever meant to confront. So they were fully aware that if they chose this optional path, they would probably die. And that meant I could set it up to be just a fucking brutal fight. I could set it up to be unfair. And they did actually end up beating that, although we did end up with a player death. But then that was a lot of fun as well. Like, it was a player death, and it got extraordinarily close. I actually did pull just a couple of punches in it. Not many, but there was like one section in particular where I probably could have resulted in a TPK, but didn't. But other than that, yeah, it was like... I think like this whole thing just goes to show that balancing is hard, and the reason that I wanted to design a world where you come back after death and it is incorporated into the story is because it does mean that you can design a more interesting world, in my opinion. And I know that that means that there's no longer the risk of death, and that not having a risk of death does take away something from the story. And then that is something I wanted to kind of incorporate as well. So the idea was something like every time they die, they wake up just a bit older. And it kind of makes them feel like they are on a timer. It makes them feel like if they keep dying, if they keep making mistakes, then they will eventually, I don't know, lose everything. They won't reach the bottom. They'll never be able to return to their original lives. So it does mean that death still has consequences, but it isn't literally just the end of a character. And all of that comes together to be, I don't know, just a lot of fun. I think it'd be really, really cool. I haven't decided on anything like world building. I haven't decided on, how they would slowly come to understand the situation they are in. I haven't designed much at all. It's by far like the least well designed of the 3 worlds that I have going at the moment. But yeah, I know we've had a bunch of people come in. Hello Cereal, hello Bean, hello Grass. How is everybody doing? Sorry, I was in a massive, not rant. I need to come up with a better word for when I'm talking a lot, but it's not a rant. Hey, Wazzy, how you doing? How is my university free friend going on this fine day? And thank you for the lurk as well, Sin. Is there anything else that I missed? What do the characters on each layer make you want stay in theirs more like softest, most caring people at the bottom? Well, I don't want it to be a case of going down is better. I want it to be this kind of situation where everyone believes they are at the top layer. Everyone takes pride in that. And it makes them question, did a layer above ever exist? Was there a layer above us? Is there even a surface? And it's eventually going to lead them to the conclusion. Like, I want them to realize before the end of the campaign what the truth of the matter is. Because I think it is necessary that they reach that conclusion before eventually being able to fully come to terms with their life. Or the fact their life is over. Went to the gym after 2.5 months. Nice. I so want to get back into the gym. I've tried going a couple of times, but it has been the exhaustion that just like fucking kills me every time. But I woke up feeling pretty alright today. I had 10 hours of sleep or something, which is crazy. And there was he. Hey Jin, how are you going? Had a really funny but cruel dream. Me and my mum going on a drive. We come across a neighborhood. I stopped my mum from running over 2 baby skunks to kind of save them. But the 2 baby skunks in this random guy's car. Ask her why she decided to do that. And she explains that Beaver Vendetta Day was coming up, which meant people would use nature to prank people. You could hear in the guys screaming disgust and surprise. That's such a wild dream. But W for saving baby skunks. We love baby skunks. Hi, Wazzy Mod Mom. How are you doing? It's so good to see you again. I hope all is going well. Hope everything is fantastic in Mod Mom land. It was good. Bradley posted that I did and a photo of the workout in the OzTuber server, and apparently I'm buff. Damn. If you're buff, then I'm fucking Giga Chad. Let's go. Mod Mum, I woke up to a kazoo stream. Then I remember got to go back into my work and resume doing the thing I'm paid to do. Bro, that is me. Wake up, have work, day ruined. No, I said that as if I don't like my work. I do enjoy my work. I've been tired, which has meant that it's been harder to do my job, but I will eventually be okay with that. You want to see the photo? Just say so. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I believe you. I believe you're buff. My dream was that my dad turned our house into an office apartment just to piss off my mum. Fuck, what did do I remember my dream? I don't normally remember my dreams. I'm trying to think if I got any hint as to what it was last night. I cannot remember anything. You know you want to see it? Alright, look, if you want to, if you're that desperate to show me your buff body, Grass, just say so. Just say, Wazzy, can I please show you the gym picture I took? Please, Wazzy. I'm begging you, Wazzy. Let me send you my topless selfie. I have specs for my new PC. I only know what 2 of them mean. Post them here. Post them here. Okay, no, fuck that. You should post the specs though, Mud Bum. I want to see. I will judge. I know what specs mean. I'll give you thumbs up or thumbs down, and I can optionally explain things if you want. His chest hair is long grass or tiny little flowers. He's got to like mow his grass. GPU, NVIDIA 3070. Nice. That's pretty good. Solid middle of the road. 2TB SSD. That is good. I have a 2TB SSD. 32GB of RAM. That is a sufficient amount of RAM. I have that. Intel i9. There are many different i9s, but I don't know. It could be a good i9. It could be a bad i9. Like i9 is a very, very broad term across a number of different generations. That's all I got. That is all right. It sounds like it's probably pretty good. Like I would assume the CPU is something to match the GPU. So it's not going to be some kind of really horrible Intel i9. Overall, it sounds like a good PC. Like that's a solid mid-range PC. You're not going to have trouble running any like, you wouldn't have trouble running most modern games. Oh, water cooling. Nice. Water cooling is very cool. That was not meant to be a pun, but I don't know. Let's go. Hang on, before I go any further, I want to quickly look something up. I'm getting things prepared for MEGABONK. I'm looking up to see what the meta is at the moment. Seeing what people are running these days. That is interesting. That is interesting. What the fuck is this build, actually? That is one of the more interesting builds that I've ever seen. You're sure, we're going to try that out. Luna, you're talking to me? What's Luna saying? Grass, hey bud. No, they're talking to the other Grassman 365. They're talking to the other Grassman here. Obviously, they're talking to me. You know, look at me. I'm Grassman. What's up, guys? It's me, Grassman. How are you doing? Please don't gift me subs. I will cry. If so, wrong Grassman. That Grassman is long gone and dead. That Grassman ate the weed killer. Sleepy says hi. Oh my god, I'm literally lurking in her stream right now. I'm lurking in her stream. Hi, Sleepy. Mod Mom delivered the message. I was here the whole time though. Ghostman took 365 days out of his lifespan to become a VTuber. It feels like it is a some kind of like Jujutsu Kaisen binding vow. I sacrificed 365 days of my life to pretend to be a piece of grass on the internet. MEGABONK? I wouldn't call what I do mega. Alright, so yeah, you go back to work, finish work, get that dough so you can come to Australia and I can hug you. I was gonna say something mean, but I'm like, no, I just want to hug you. Mid-Grassman impression? Yeah, I know. I gotta get better at it. I'm kind of decent at impressions, I think. Usually I am. Like I can listen to someone and do a decent impression. I'm never gonna be like a good impressionist or anything, but I'm like semi-decent at doing things that I've seen other people do. Like that's how I learn. Like when I learned piano, for example, my old teacher, he did not like it when I copied him, but that was always when I was the best. So like what he would do is like, he'd get me to read the music and stuff, but what I would do the best is like watch him do it, and then I would be able to like nearly recreate it. I mean, not like literally anything. It's not like he could just like fucking play Flight of the Bumblebee and I'd be able to do that, but whenever he would like do a section of the song I was learning, I was usually able to just copy it. And he didn't like that because that's not properly learning. And like, look, I get where he was coming from. He was trying to make sure I learnt the proper way, and that is completely valid. He was a lovely guy. I miss him. I think he's passed away now, which is very, very sad. He was a very cool guy. Better be excited to get a new PC. Hell yeah, everyone is. We are gonna do a Whiplash thing, but instead of drums, it's a Grassman impression. A Whiplash thing? What's a Whiplash thing? Understood the TF2 spy, for example. Yeah, although that wasn't necessarily me trying to do a impression. That was more like I wanted to do just like a French accent. So I look it up online. I just look up a random French thing. I'm like, oh, you know, spy is French. I'll just listen to spy for a minute. And then I just kind of ended up doing an impression of him. Whiplash the movie? I don't think I've seen the Whiplash the movie. Also, hey Leo, how you doing? Congrats on getting your daily nap. Hope you slept well. Wonder, we've never quantified this in lore. When people redeem their daily nap, does that mean they're waking up from it, or they're about to go do it, or they're committing to it? At least you chose the best accent to imitate. I mean, it was for Emily in Crosscode, and she is French, so I kind of had to. I had no choice in the matter. And then like Lucas, I had to go listen to a German accent. I don't think anyone's picked up on who it was though. It's not as well known. Not as well known as Spy. So people probably didn't pick up on it because of that. Or maybe it's just so shit that no one put together that I was just straight up ripping off this person's voice. But it is a cartoon character. My Grassman impression is most critical, but happier. What's up, everybody? It's Critical. What's up, everybody? It's Grassman. I don't know. I can kind of see it. He does sound a bit like Happy Critical. You know, Critical just talks like this all the time. Inserts words like penis and moist. Yeah, I don't know. I can kind of see the similarities between Grass and Critical. I feel like he is like Critical, but in treble, perhaps. Like Critical pitched up a full octave. I meant the best person with the accent. Oh, right. So the best person to learn the accent off. You see the vision? I do actually, Gutsy. I think you've cooked here. You have cooked. Treble clef moist critical. Basically, yeah. You're critical, but an octave higher. I feel like we should do that now. We should just like run critical through a filter, put him up a full pitch, and then compare that to Grass, and we'll see actually how it sounds. I feel like it will be shockingly similar now. But you know what? Yeah, he's like slightly pitched up, slightly more energetic critical, who's also Australian. And I realize I'm putting a lot of qualifiers here. I realize you could potentially even say that about me, for example. Like if you add enough qualifiers here, I sound like critical, except with an Australian accent and crashing out more often and blah, blah, blah. But I don't know. I feel like it is. I can be less energetic. You're trying to be more like critical, are you? You're struggling to beat the critical allegations, and now you're saying you're going to be even more like him? Can I add an Australian accent to the AI? I tried. So what happened, like everyone knows the story, I think, that I recorded my voice and put it to AI because I wanted to have one of those things like Nat does. So I recorded myself and I got the AI to do it. And it was horrible. It was fucking awful. It had an American accent, even though I told it to preserve accent. Okay, you know what? Maybe just this once. Just this once. Do people here actually want to hear it? Do people here want to hear the most cursed fucking shit in existence? I have kept this hidden until now. I have, until this point, never shown anyone what it sounds like. Except for like one friend. I showed one friend when I was on call with them, and they nearly threw up. It was that bad. Tenjia.co 私はクリーグです。お名前は Okay, that is certainly those are all Japanese words for the most part. Hello Krieg, how are you doing? I mean, I'm not excellent at Japanese, but I mean like usually you would probably not say the watashi wa at the start because I mean for starters that's a more formal way of doing it and it feels odd in this this circumstance. And then you've said onamaya wa, but you've then put a question mark at the end, which means that you are implying it as a question. But in Japanese, the sound ka, or the particle ka, is used to denote a question rather than an actual question mark. So you probably want something like, probably something just like namae wa nan desu ka? Is literally just like, what is name? But again, like, you know, what is your name is basically the implication. If you're like asking me what the name was. If you're trying to introduce yourself, you'd say something just like namae wa Krieg desu. You wouldn't like say watashi wa Krieg desu or namae wa. That's just like, they'd be like saying, I'm Krieg, that's my name. Which I guess is something that can be said. but I don't know. It sounds weird. I've been waking up super early these last few days, and I can thank my freaking manic episode triggered by stress, because guess what? I've moved back in with my grandparents. I'm not sure if that is a good thing or not. You've said that that triggered a manic episode, but also, I don't know. I hope everything's all right for you. Hope living with your grandparents isn't too bad. Hi, Wazzy. Hello, Jet. How are you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm not doing... I was going to say I'm not doing too bad, but I just said I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. We'll lock in pretty good. Nishith, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Anyway, nobody asked for it, so therefore nobody gets cursed Wazzy American accent from AI. Nobody gets cursed American Wazzy AI. And that is probably for the best. We will pretend it simply does not exist. I'm doing good. Wait, let me fix... God, the fucking Slack notification. I need to shrink that, actually. Hang on. I may as well do that while I'm in Tangier. I've just pulled up Tangier already, but we're going to fix that. We're going to change it so that it's no longer that big. We're having the horrible, nasty Slack notification. I say that as if I hate it. I think it's kind of funny. That's why I kept it. Like, of all the jump scare redeems, that's the only one that I kept because it's cool. Because I can go like... Override... No, not override volume. I can't override placement. Unless... No? Hang on, I want to test something. You said a test one. This is a different one, I think. Oh, that's one where you've got to like put in a custom message, I think. So I don't think I can... Wait, mate, I can enable that with channel points. How does that work? Wait, what if I disable that Slack notification, enable this Slack notification? Let's see how this goes. Wait, this could be better. If this lets you put in your own message, that's really cool. I don't know if it works though. We're gonna see. Where is it? Is it... Whoa. Content, viewer rewards. Power-ups and channel points. Manage them. And we're looking for Slack notification. All right. Does someone want to try that? Someone try the new Slack notification. See if it allows you to like put in your own message. Is it there, actually? Y'all are sellouts? Why am I a sellout? What have I done? Or are you saying everyone else is a sellout? At work? You should be focusing on work, I think. Unless you're on your break. It does work. You can just put in whatever you want. Okay, that's cool. All right, we've got to override the placement now. That's the main reason I picked this one, because I want it to be like in the corner. Can I do like... Can I just like... It doesn't let me crop it. That's kind of annoying. I guess that will be fine. Let's save. Let's test. Oh, wait. That's really low now. Why is it like that? What if I try this? How does it go now? See, now it's too high. Why is there like no in between? It's annoying. What if I try this? Let's see how this placement looks. Damn it, stop closing on me. Why is Tangier such a bitch? Okay, okay. That's a good height, actually. That's a good height. I've just got to move it over a little bit. All right. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. There we go. I will probably end up removing this. I'm gonna regret adding this, but I don't know. It doesn't show emotes, unfortunately. Watashi wa shoop de whoop. Crazy. Alright. Alright. What was that about American accent? Was he AI? Oh, the story is that Tangier lets you record yourself and then it turns it into an AI voice for you. So it's like what Nat has, basically. It's the exact same thing, in fact. I recorded mine ages ago and then I played it back And despite the fact that I ticked the box that says preserve accent, it generated an American accent. It was disgusting. I hated it so much. It sounds so fucking wrong. But yeah, there is like a Wazzy AI. Let us hear it. I don't know. It's like fucking cursed. Do I even still have it? I think I do. Is this it? Oh, I'm trying to figure this out. I think I have it here. Hang on, I think it's loading. Is the code open source? The code of the Slack notification? No, it's running through Tangia, which is not open source as far as I'm aware. You can look it up on like tangia.co. That's where everything is. My grandparents are all good and I love them very much, but it was the stress of the moving itself that caused me stress because I got moved all in one day, boxed my things and moved out. It was the stress of that that messed me up and caused a manic episode. That is so understandable. I absolutely fucking despise moving. I've had to move so many times in my life. There's a period where I moved, I think 5 times in 4 years, and it was horrible. All right, we're pausing the music. This is loaded. I am going to regret hearing this. I've got Firefox on. All right, here you go.
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I may be biased.
It's trying so hard to have an Australian accent, and it's better than last time I generated it, but it's still so fucking wrong. And it's such a deep voice. Like, that is not me.
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I may be biased.
It is the American trying to do an Australian accent. It's so fucking wrong. I never guessed it was you. Exactly. It's bad. It's not only is it not my voice, it's just awful. Wait, I can potentially get it to say something else. No, that just creates a custom one. I don't think I can get it to say whatever I want without enabling it for you guys, and I'm not enabling it. That is so much better than it was. Like, when I first did this, which was, I don't know, like 6 to 12 months ago, it was the most American accent ever. It was just this awful Midwestern accent. I despised it. Hi, Waffles. Hi, Ash. How are you doing? I'm pretty sure I said hi to you earlier, didn't I? I definitely did because you checked in. But if I didn't, for some reason, I'm awful. And hello. Enable it. Soak up the curse. It was actually going to be I keep saying this. I've said this for so many cool things. Like, this was going to be one of the things on my streamathon. Because I was going to do a slothathon back in September, before my health issues just got out of hand and I couldn't even fucking stream consistently. I was going to enable this as one of the stretch goals or one of the redeems. So if you guys had reached enough points, it was going to be this. I had so many cool things planned for it. And I do eventually want to do it. Like, maybe when my health is 100% better, I can do it again. But for now, at least, it's sort of been tabled. Tabled until I'm much better. If you don't know how I did a thing is look at him for a second. Tell me it's not his voice. What? I am not sure I understand what you're saying, Creek. Have a phone turned down? Can't hear? That is all right. That is so fine. Oh my God, I want to get into games already. It's been a while since we've yapped this much pre-stream. I'm more conscious of the fact that I yap a lot now because I stream to YouTube and I realize I don't really have like an audience on YouTube. I did a thing. Oh, I know him. Oh, that's what you mean. You think it sounds like him? It kind of sounds a bit like, oh, what's his fucking name? The guy who makes like fucking videos where he like makes games and then has AI complete them. Code something. Yeah, let me find it. I know one of his videos. Code Bullet, that's it. Sounds a bit like Code Bullet, actually. Like, hang on, let's play something. Okay.
Let me just, no, yeah, switch that out. Okay, oh no, Put that here. Yeah, tuck that there. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Check that there. Oh, you ready for this? Ready for this magic?
Jesus Christ. Anyway, yeah. Like, that sounds like it, right? It sounds more like that than me. Are you all right, was it? If you mean health stuff, then I'm all right. It's mostly just been, like, this exhaustion thing. I've been pretty open about it. Like, it's not like there's some kind of, like, diagnosed condition or anything. I don't know why. I've just been perpetually fucking exhausted lately. I've not gotten any answers. I've been talking to my doctor. I've been doing tests. I've been trying to fix everything in my life to figure it out, but have not gotten an answer yet. Hopefully we do eventually, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, pardon me. Massive yawns right there. All right. All right. So I have plans. And these are the plans. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what are my tomes? I don't want that. I was doing that for an achievement. I want chaos. What do we want here? Chaos, maybe experience. Always experience, right? Siva Machina, welcome in. How are you doing there? I was wondering what that emote was. I can't make out emotes when they're like that small, but it's a little wave. It's a cute little wave. It's like a unicorn. It is. Or is it like a dolphin? Is it a dolphin wearing sunglasses? I don't know. It had like what looks like a flowing mane, so I thought that's kind of unicorny, but then I can't see a horn, so I don't know. Someone who does know, let me know. Perhaps we can start this as like a debate. Dolphin? Dolphin with sunglasses? Krieg sees a unicorn? I see an Enthash. Hey Enthash, how you doing? All right, I am full on just stealing. Okay, not exactly one-to-one stealing the build of the #1 Fox, but I'm looking at what they did. Chaos XP, Curse, and Size. Okay, so they've subbed out Size for crit, and that's what they've done. We'll see how this goes. This might be terrible. I want to get this done because I haven't done level 3 here. There's a reason I don't have that anymore. I do not need to be getting fucking jump scared by the knock that genuinely sounds like it is coming from right next to me. I do not like that. Up close does look like a dolphin. Okay, yeah. See, I was like, when I really looked at it, I thought maybe dolphin, but also does give off like unicorn without a horn vibes. Or, as I think the kids say these days, a horse. Whoa, we've got choices from the get-go. I actually like projectile count. I want to go something that's going to give me just some like short-term scaling. So we've got our long-term scaling set. Projectile count's not something we're going to naturally get outside of leveling up our weapon. So this will be nice short-term to help us survive until the XP, Chaos, and Curse tomes enable crazy scaling. This will be fine. I don't know if it was that or something else pop up. I didn't quite know what you're talking about. Also, if you're going through burnout, some kind of thing.
Fozzie, will you MEGABONK me?
Who even was that? Who said that? A space marine. Will you bonk me? Anytime, Mr. Space Marine. What an honor. No, it could be that, yeah, like, I don't know. There's a lot of possible things. Like, I have not completely ruled out that it's entirely mental. Like, I've started on antidepressants again. That seems to have made things a little bit better. I'm not 100% better, but I am better than I was like 2 months ago, I guess. So it's just a matter of keeping an eye on it, and hopefully it'll resolve itself in due time. Right. Anyway, I really like Fox. Fox is one of the characters I've been wanting to play for wanting to like get good at for a while. And I don't know, I just have not. I have not been playing much Fox. I'm playing a lot of other characters. Fox is cool. Fox is like, I like the vibe. I like the scaling luck so, from a meta perspective, because I think that's very good. I do hope the meta just gets shaken up with the next patch, though. I do not enjoy the current bunny girl meta. It's just boring. I also use Linux, based. Spiky Shield, not based. It's always funny how people will just occasionally come in here. No game audio? Oh, fuck. My apologies. That was not on purpose. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I had it muted because when I started stream, I had Megabonk open in the background. I didn't want the audio clashing with the Spotify audio. And then I just forgot to turn it back on. Hee hee. Oopsies. Yeah, when it comes to like Linux people, I feel like there's a good chunk of people who just find me through the Linux tag. I think it is still the #1 tag I have on Twitch for click-throughs. When I look at my analytics, like more people actually check me out from that than any other tag, which is funny. Gotta love burnout and skill regression when self-worth is heavily dependent on job performance. I do not need to be called out like this, and Dash. I don't need to be called out. I understand this is you referencing yourself, but damn if that's not relatable as fuck. Damn if that is not literally me. I should go back to taking notes. Have a good one. Be back in around an hour. Wazzy, could you make it so that the Aussie AI reads a more expensive version of Slack notifications? The Aussie AI is never coming. I hate to tell you, we're not doing that. I hate it. I hate it so much. It sounds wrong. It is better than it was, but that's not saying much when how it was absolutely like awful. It never saw the light of day for a reason. The current one is more acceptable, but only just. Most people use Windows, so nice to find a Linux user. There are dozens of us. Dozens. Nah, it's getting bigger. 2026, the year of the Linux desktop, right? That'll be our year, right? But no, it's getting better. Ooh, XP tome. Alright, we're getting good tomes actually, which is nice. This is why it should be expensive, because you hate it. Or I could just not enable it at all. If I enable it, it's going to be for like fucking 10,000 points or something insane. Katana's looking alright here. I am not a huge fan of any of these, really. Jump height, I guess. If we get more jumps, that will start being useful. I mean, damage to elites might have been fine as well. Maybe damage to elites was like very, very slightly better. Demonic Blade's alright, actually. That's going to give us some healing long term, which is always good. Oh, thank you, fucking tornado. Time to go. Bye, Krieg. Feel useless because I don't have a job right now. I want to find worth and purpose. God, it leads me to try so fucking hard to do good at my job whenever I do have one. I feel that, yeah. It is so hard when you don't have a sense of self-worth and you desperately cling on to external factors to validate yourself. It is something I can very, very, very much relate to. All I can say is that look for the evidence that you are, in fact, valid beyond the immediate worth that you provide. I'm sure you have countless friends that will say they love you no matter what. I'm sure that you have a million people, not a million people literally, but you have countless people in your life that do care about you, that have never stopped caring about you because you've just lost your job, or because you did something wrong, or because you're not the best at something. And I know it is much easier said than done, but these things can be done. These people do exist, and with practice, because it does take practice, you will get there and you will begin to recognize your self-worth is not something that needs to be defined by the value that you bring to other people. I use Arch, by the way, also based. I think I've still got it in my description, my setup, like Hyperland on Arch. And if I don't, then that is my setup. I'll go Chaos Tome here. My god. Ooh. Alright, this is not going too bad, actually. We're a size tone because, again, it's just going to help us wave clear, and I think that is the main thing we need to focus on. I have a habit of greeting too hard early game. I focus entirely on things like my EXP tomes and my curse tomes, and then, as a result, I end up just fucking dying every time. So I really want to make sure that my wave clear is sufficient to get me through the early game before... I want the damage here, actually. I really want to make sure my wave clear is sufficient before I actually go hard into scaling. I don't need to be ramping up the difficulty before I can even deal with the current difficulty. It is something that, when said out loud, obviously makes sense, but somehow is still difficult for me to process. Jesus Christ, 2 legendaries? Oh, okay. Hopefully we do not throw this run then. Well, these guys are just not dying, huh? Alright. All right, we're getting somewhere at least. I'm still not 100% happy with our damage, but it's better. Using Alex QT, may purge the KDE stuff minus what I'm keeping for Alex QT. Yeah, that's fair enough. I used KDE for a while, back when I was on X. Like, my Arch journey started with Manjaro, which was also using KDE, I think. And then later shifted to Garuda Linux on KDE. So I'm pretty familiar with, like, KDE under X. And then I discovered Hyperland and really liked it, but I could never use it on my laptop because it was an absolute bastard with NVIDIA. Like, the biggest problem was that you could not use a built-in display alongside an external display at the same time. Or specifically, I couldn't have a display run through my CPU and another display run through my GPU at the same time. And then, as a result, yeah, it just meant using Hyperland on my laptop was completely non-viable outside of when I was using it in transit. But I'm like, not going to swap between two different fucking distros. Or two different, what do you call them? Two different environments. Depending on if I'm at home or, you know, on the move. When I finally got my own desktop, and the desktop has AMD, I was like, all right, no more reason to be using X. And so far, I've had exactly one issue caused by using Wayland over X. So I think that is pretty good. It's a pretty good ratio. Ooh, I think projectiles are still good. More projectiles just means more damage. Also just better wave clear. Wayland doesn't like my integrated graphics. I mean, yeah. Oh my fucking god, another legendary? I don't even know anymore. We have a 3 legendary run, and we are not through the first level. I've never had this happen before. I feel like if I did this off stream, people would be like, bro, you cheated. Fuck you. That shit doesn't happen. Sad thing is isn't even like the best luck that you could have. It would be better if I got, I don't know, like purple credit card, Kevin, and gold shield. That would still actually be better. Alright. Where do we go from here? We've done a full lap of the outside, so I guess we just move in. What do we get here? Increase projectile speed. Oh my god, this is rough. Yeah, our wave clear is just not it yet. Wave clear is still not there, which is annoying. Hang on. Rage. Yeah, we need size. Oh my god, now everything evaporates. Rage go burr. Fire staff is a good upgrade here. Oh my god, it's sleepy? We've got Sloth sleeping in our stream, and now we've got the Queen of Sleep herself. Hello, Sleepy. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Mod Mum. Hello, Piano Man Jesse. It is nice to meet you. How you guys going? How was all of your games? How was 7 Days to Die? Is a Sleepy raid here for good times with cozy vibes? I mean, I cannot guarantee either of those. I like to think we have good times here, but I don't know about cozy. I used to describe myself as cozy and chaotic, but I stopped doing that because I'm like, number one, I feel like everyone describes themselves as that. And number two, let's be real. Like, when was the last time I was cozy? When was the last time I was doing anything other than crashing out like an absolute moron? But that is me. That is the vibe we got here. Master Wild Heart, thank you so much for coming in on the raid as well. How are you doing? Monkey Boots, it's good to see you again. And for anyone who is new here, hi, my name is Wazzy Kamawata, but you can call me Wazzy for short. I'm your new favorite Australian sloth variety streamer, known for both locking in and crashing out. If you want to see which one it's going to be today, then feel free to stick around and find out. We're playing MEGABONK, which, if you've never heard of, is basically a cross between Vampire Survivors and, I don't know, like Risk of Rain 2. But also, it's just like video game crack cocaine. I've been cripplingly addicted. I've got over 100 hours already, which I understand is like not a lot. Some people will be like, I've got like 20,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14. And it's like, number one, that's Final Fantasy 14. Number two, why am I having a hypothetical argument with someone I've just created? This is a straw man. We don't do that here. Hunter, it's good to see you as well. Man, Hunter, you're everywhere. I swear to God, I go into a random chat and Hunter is there. He's hunting me at this point. My dad made me put it in my wish list so he can play it. It's really good. Like, I really like this game. On one hand, it's just fucking brain rot, right? On one hand, it is nothing other than just memes and brain rot and a lot of dopamine. But also, on the other hand, I like it. I like it a lot. I can't deny that that is a good recipe for a fucking game, apparently. Hunter is just that cool. He so is. Also, hello, Sleepy. How is it going? How was 7 Days to Die? I've heard so much about that. I've got a lot of people who seem to like that game. I've never played it because it's like kind of, I don't know, fuck off ads. We're not dealing with that shit right now. You can get snoozed. This is, we've got Sleepy here and her powers snooze the ads or something like that. I don't know, like survival crafting has never really been my genre, so I've never really looked into it, but I keep hearing good things about it. Holy shit, we're getting insane luck. And like, I know we are playing as Fox, so naturally luck is slightly more, we have slightly more luck than an average character, but 3 legendaries and this many epics already is ridiculous. And we've got an epic merchant, which is ludicrous. What is going on here? This might be the run. Credit card! Oh my god, okay. Like, I actually have to fucking pay attention now. This could be a run. Whoa, I'm gonna greed by grabbing this shrine before we go to the final boss. Hopefully I do not get punished for this. I love 7 Days to Die. Also really love survival crafting. I mean, like, I feel like maybe I would get into the genre. I say I don't like it, but I can't really say the last time I played a game that counts as, like, survival crafting. I mean, like, I like crafting in Terraria. Another legendary. Not legendary, another epic. It's crazy. Like, I like crafting in Terraria. I don't mind Minecraft on occasion if it's heavily modded. I used to be an absolute fiend for Minecraft vanilla. Back in the day, back when we had to unzip our jar just to install mods. Back before we had first-party mod support. Showing my age here, guys. Back in beta. I played Minecraft in beta. This might be why my chat constantly makes fun of me for being old. Perhaps I bring it. I couldn't move! What the fuck? What? What? I instantly got killed and I couldn't fucking move. I was holding a direction. I just stayed still and got murdered by the goddamn... Oh. That was such a good run, too. I swear to God, man, I hate desert. I do not like desert. I really hate this map. And to bring up the question of why I'm playing on it if I hate it, it's because I hate it so much that I haven't actually completed tier 3 on it yet. So I need to complete tier 3. I've been modding Minecraft 1.7.10. I actually don't even know what the versions are at. I don't know what version is which these days. Oh God, the flashbacks. Flashbacks to unzipping jars. Honestly, you know what? I look back on it. Maybe it was Minecraft that spurred my... Oh my God, we got another chance at legendaries. I feel like we go big bonk here. Maybe big bonk. I know, we'll see. We'll have to come back to that guy. And we're getting epics already. What is our starting luck? It's only 15%. It's just, I don't know, it's streamer luck at this point. It's not in-game luck, it is just streamer luck. The MEGABONK dev is actually just like here lurking. He says, oh, I gotta get these people sold on the game. Let's just give this streamer a constant rush of dopamine. That'll get people to buy my game, surely. I'm sure he does that. If you're old, what the fuck does that make me? Was he damn? I mean, like, there's like actual age, and then there's how do I salvage this? Give me a second. Give me a second, we'll figure something out. I mean, I only wish I could age as gracefully as you, Mod Mum. Am I right? You remember modding by editing the jar? Those are the days? I do indeed. And now I work in Java, so, you know, it's come full circle. Thank you, Minecraft, for, like, maybe potentially being the reason I now use Java. That was smooth, was he? That was too smooth. You see, I'm really good when I'm behind a computer screen. You put me in front of a real girl and I can barely squeak out my fucking name. All right. Ope indeed. Oh, no, please don't get me stuck. Please kill it. No! Bastard! You absolute bastard. God damn it. I lost like half my health chasing that too. Didn't even get it. Ooh, let's go damage. Would not normally take damage, but I need something here, dude. Okay, double projectiles is good. That is quite literally just doubled our damage. Ugh. That is not what we want to be seeing from a challenge shrine. These guys take fucking forever to kill early game. We've got 300 little cacti shooting at us. There's a mod pack for beta 1.7.3 being worked on called Better Than Alpha. Oh, that's interesting, actually. Modding for an old version. I like. I can vibe with that. Oh, here we go. We talk about Minecraft. We've summoned Justin. How you doing, Justin? Also, we've got ads starting in just over 30 seconds, everyone. They run for 3 minutes. You get another hour of gameplay afterwards. So take a moment to stretch, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, and I'll catch you on the other side. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, look, see how long these guys take? Bro, I've hit this guy like 20 times. Okay, Chaos Tome favors us by giving us 9% crit. That is good. Come on, just, oh my god, die already. Oh my god. Okay, I'm so dead now. I hate that the bosses spawn on you. Like, why is that a thing? Why? Oh, I hate this, bro. Horrible. Better than adventure. Sorry, 5:45. That is understandable. It is, I don't know, like, it could be the middle of the day and I will still have less intelligibility than the average person who is just waking up. I was sure something so fucked yet so funny. Care to share, Justin? Have you played Factorio? I have not, but I have the demo. I understand that it's probably one of those games that will just eat away my life if I ever make the mistake of getting into it. So I probably will one day. It does seem right up my alley. I feel like there are games that I know I will enjoy that I've intentionally not gotten into because they're just going to be the complete end of any variety on my stream. At the very least, like, yes, MEGABONK has done that, but I didn't intend for it to be. It's like I keep saying that eventually I'll just become a Final Fantasy XIV streamer because eventually I will be unable to resist and it will just completely consume me. Because that happens with every time I get into an MMO. I get into an MMO and end up spending 1,000 hours into it. Like old school RuneScape, Guild Wars 2, Terra Online. That's a throwback. I fucking loved Terra, bro. Oh my god, these guys are gonna take 5 million years. Probably not even worth it. Guy bought counterfeit money from a shady guy to buy something on Walmart. He bought the counterfeit money with fake money he got from Amazon. And when he went to Walmart to buy something, cashier lady says, "Do you want to round up your change to donate to the children's hospital?" And he said, "Yeah." Well, I mean, the children's hospital will get real money. It's just going to be the fucking Walmart that gets scammed there. So, honestly, chaotic good. That's chaotic good. Last year, Space Age DLC came out. Got over 2,500 hours in the game in under half a year. Have played since. That's a lot of hours. That is a good number of hours in a game. Second challenge shrine. Just operate 2 at once. At least these guys are not as bad. These guys do not have 3 quadrillion health like the stupid mummies. Those mummies just, oh my god. Like, mummies on their own have like 5 times the health of a regular enemy. And now we're dealing with elite mummies. Oh, shield actually. Shield is so good. Like, we're never going to invest into shield again, but just having 5 shield means that whenever it's charged, we can take exactly 1 hit, and it will not actually impact our life, which is pretty sick. This is a different kind of shield, but also one that is welcome. We're just going to sit here and keep attacking. And hopefully these guys die. Eventually. Like, this is what I mean. Look at the health, dude. They've taken about 20 hits, and they're just still going. It's showing no signs of stopping. There we go. One's down. This is ridiculous, bro. And like, look, I know I haven't exactly got a lot of damage going at the moment, but taking like 2 minutes just to kill an enemy is ludicrous. I hate these guys. I hate everything about Desert, man. The map is just like 5 times as big as Forest. It doesn't even have like extra stuff on it to compensate. It just shits further away from each other. You've got the awful Scorpion boss. You've got dudes with a billion, quadrillion health. Everything's awful. Everything's awful about this map. Got the FNAF 2 ad. I'm so damn ready for that movie. I know many people who are very keen for that movie. And by many, I mean like 2, I guess. That's still 2 more people than I would have thought would ever be excited for the FNAF 2 movie. Which is something, I guess. Astral, my husband, welcome in. How you doing? Good job getting a nap as well. Banana? Banana. Thank you for the banana. Alright, round 2 with the awful boss. I mean, I don't hate her as much as I used to. It's more just her hitbox that shits me off now. Like, whenever I'm playing a melee character, trying to get her in range of, like, Aura, for example, it just frustrates me a lot. It's so fucking... it's so hard to do. It's so hard to kill her if you've got, like, Aura or Frostworker, because you just can't get in range. It feels like her hitbox and her hurtbox do not line up. So you'll be in range to get hit by her and still not be actually hitting her with your Aura. Mostly because of the damn claws. Like, they're a nuisance. Okay. I see these guys dead. I'm gonna take a hit here, but that's fine. Oh, that's alright. It's no projectile count, but it'll do. Campfire is okay. We can use that for some life recovery, given that we've got, like, nothing else right now. Let's just drop a nuke. We'll get dice. That's good. That's 3 of our weapons. We've still only got 1 tome. Which is great. This is our 4th weapon. Rare to actually have 4 fucking weapons while I have 0 tome. 1 tome. It's usually that I have tomes before I have weapons. I think this is actually the first time this has ever happened. Can't wait to see it with my boyfriend. That is one idea for a date, I suppose. When's it coming out? Do they have a release date? I guess they would if they're advertising the movie, right? I don't think I've even seen the trailer. I've heard everyone talk about it, but then I don't actually know what the trailer even looks like. Don't know when it comes out. I'm back. Comfy clothes? Check. Wool socks? Check. Bombers fuck streamer to chill out to? Double check. You're too kind. Far too nice to a silly sloth that crashes out all the time. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Of course, if you need to raid and run at any point, please feel free. I know streaming can be tiring and stressful, so if you need to look after yourself or do any post-stream care, I more than understand. Of course, you're more than welcome to stick around as well if you would like. It is entirely whatever you feel like. I feel like I just need to say that whenever anyone raids, because, you know, like, you want to show you're appreciative. People only get 1 raid per stream, and people choosing to use it on me is something that I do not take for granted. Credit card! Alright, this run is alive. This run is alive. I don't know if credit card is as necessary on Fox, given that I do scale luck naturally. Like, I'm at 40% luck just from Fox's passive. But it doesn't hurt to have more. Like, having more luck just means that shit goes better for us. More luck just means more high rolls, which means better scaling. I had a nap earlier. I had a dream. I stood in the middle of a road and just started praying. It's a sign of what's going to happen if you don't ask her out soon, Justin. It's going to be you when she gets with another guy because you took too long. Bro, it's insane. We're getting all these all these epics, and I have, like, I should probably be banishing them, actually. so we get better ones. Although we've got credit card already, so I don't know if it's as important to banish once you get credit card. Hailstorm, sure. Oh, projectile count up is a banger. Alright. Our damage is not bad at the moment. Honestly, our damage wasn't bad last time either. We just got murked by... I want to call it a glitch. Or maybe I was just blind and didn't see why I couldn't move. And then we got killed by the massively overtuned cacti. Oh, extra jump. Yes, please. Extra jump, my favorite. December 5th? Oh, shit. That's soon. You'll see it on Premiere Day? Very cool. My eyes are burning from the game or because you're tired? If it's because you're tired, then do consider going to sleep. Do consider looking after yourself. I highly recommend it. Self-care is important. Lifesteal. Lifesteal. Always lifesteal. We don't get any lifesteal from our tomes, so building it up as our backup is very nice. Especially if we end up finding Kevin. If we want Kevin to be proccing any of our on-hit effects, we're going to need something to be able to offset his damage. We do have a few things. We've got like the bloody gloves. We've got the crit weapon. I think Idle Juice is alright here. Idle Juice is fine because when we get to like the final swarm, it becomes very valuable. How come you're running Fox? Is Noelle no longer meta? No, Noelle is the meta. I just don't like Noelle. Welcome in there, Kevin. How you doing? No, you can check the high scores. Like, the top 10 are all Noelle. If you check megabonk.fun, it is like 80% of the top 100. Oh my god, I might die. I might die here. Oh no, we might be fine. Fox is the best character that is not named Noelle or Mega Chad. And also, I just like Fox as a character in general. I mean, like, Noelle's gonna get nerfed eventually. I feel like Noelle will get gutted. Hopefully, Mega Chad gets a hit at the same time. And then that will leave Fox as the meta. Or so I cope. So my copium tells me. That'd be nice because, yeah, I don't like the aura characters. It's so boring. It's such a boring way to play the game. God damn it, let me get the fucking nuke! What are these fucking rolls? Can someone tell me? How do I have 7 different items that I would happily take and then just roll 3 of the tomes that I don't want to take? Like, come on. We're missing the size tome as well, which is annoying because I would have liked that before most of these tomes. Alright, fuck you all. I didn't even see that. Sure. Does size affect staff? The fire staff, yeah, the explosion scales with size. So this is a build that's pretty similar to what is being used by the top Fox on megabonk.fun. The only difference is that I've swapped out Aura for Frostwalker. But otherwise, I like their build a lot. God, fuck off! I keep seeing these same 3 tomes! How do I continue to roll the same tomes and never once see the fucking single one that I want? What are the fucking odds? Stop shoving the fucking awful tomes that no one ever fucking buys down my throat. And they're awful. They're annoying. They're nasty, evil, yucky little things. Oh my god. He's got fucking bodyguards. I can't hit him. Dude. Can I please? Thank you. God, fuck off. Me when I'm an edgy teenage atheist. Oh shit. I don't know I haven't discovered the boss portal, and it's 10 seconds left. This run might be dead. But honestly, given how fucking badly we've been getting shafted with everything else, it doesn't fucking surprise me. There it is, actually. I was going to say, it was probably going to be on the other side of the map. It's going to be in, like, the tiny fucking sliver that I walked past, but it is here. We probably can't even kill him in time anyway, though. I don't know, man. I'm getting a little salty with some of the fucking rolls we've been seeing. Another campfire, sure. Oh my god, I'm going to instantly die. Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, and the red laser of death that you instantly die to if it touches you because it fucking tracks you non-stop and then you can't get it off you. Like, I hate it. Like, there's a reason that not a single record run uses desert, and it is because it is an unmistakably dog shit map. It is so fucking bad. Like, God, it sucks so immensely badly that I don't understand how it made it into the game. Like, I would rather peel my skin off and hang myself with it than play on this map. But it's the only... But I haven't done tier 3 on this yet, so I kind of need to. Was he? Oh, message. Probably just allergy irritation. Day or two, my asthma got badly triggered by the 4 dogs I was around for the majority of the day. Allergic was orderly wheezing, hard to breathe. Jesus. Yeah, I understand. I have asthma as well, and that is not fun. My asthma's been playing up lately as well, probably because we've been having a bunch of thunderstorms here in Victoria. In GTA, in Minecraft. In Minecraft. Give me something. Okay, that's alright. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Hailstorm is good. Crit chance is good. I do need damage though, so I need to be rolling one of the other weapons, or just something to increase the damage on my staff pretty soon. Or we will just like straight up lose. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god, I can't get it done. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Yeah, can't do it! Can't do it because there's 300 enemies on me. And I have negative 5,000 damage. Please, can I please, 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 please roll something to increase my damage? Please. You could not actually ask for a worse fucking roll. Alright. What about if we get it here? Okay, that is workable. That is doable. Oh my god, he's gonna get away. The XP guy will get away. Yep. Ugh. That's fine. This is not fine. I've seen the knockback tone more times, like, fucking this run so far, than I think I have seen the... Oh, shit. That I think I've seen the size tome across, like, the last 3 runs. It's ludicrous. I swear it's got, like, a 200+% weighting or something. It's like, the game actively makes sure to show you the knockback tome, knowing full well you will never pick it. I'm just crashing out early. We've barely started stream and I'm crashing out. Alright. I just got no damage. This all sucks so badly. I have not rolled a single other weapon that I want. We've rolled projectile damage up once. We're not getting, like, projectiles up. We're not getting crit up from shrines. We're not getting damage up. We're not getting size up. There's projectile count. That's a health drop as well. Now I've got a boss, though, which is bad news. Had to do breathing treatment and 2 vials of albuterol. I've never heard of that, actually. I guess that's like similar to Ventolin or something. Alright. Shield is nice. I will not complain about a shield. But need something else. We need more damage. If we can hit like a magnet shrine, that would be nice, because I know I've got a bunch of experience scattered around the map. Gold gain, I guess. Gold gain's fine. We'll live with some gold gain. Oh, double shrine here. I don't think they're in range for me to do both at once. Oh shit, swarm. Swarm is bad. Size is good. Size is something I was asking for. Oop. Bup, 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 bup. Legendary? Anvil! Oh, I can't throw this run. I can't throw the run after I get Anvil. I'm dead. I'm literally fucking dead. I am so dead right now. I'm alive. I'm alive, but oh my god. I've got Anvil and I've got no items to actually help me. Neither of my tomes are the size tome, which would help me clear waves. I'm not getting any weapon upgrades. It was a credit card too. I'm being taunted with good items and none of the upgrades, none of the weapons or tomes that I need to actually capitalize on them. I don't even think there is a magnet shrine on this map. I've been looking everywhere. Like, that would give me a significant number of... Oh, that would give me a significant amount of experience by just dragging in everything we've missed, but I haven't even seen that. Okay, if I can kill this guy, nice. That's damage on fire stuff. That is very good. Another one? Wait. Okay. Of course there had to be a tornado there. Of course there's a tornado. Please. There's like a bunch of experience over here that we can grab. Potentially make something happen. Oh wait, time stop is good. Time stop will thin the horde massively. Pick up the credit card while we're here. Alright, alright. Now things are coming together. Hang on. Another legendary! I don't know. I don't know why I keep being given these things. Alright. Oh, dice. I just need damage. I just need damage. I will do literally anything for damage right now. We just need damage and wave clear. Moldy cheese is okay. That does help us do damage to bosses at least. Crosswalker we do want. Okay, that's our fourth weapon. We're just missing the size tome. We've got a complete build. Okay, that's the boss dead. We've got 3:45 left on the clock. We haven't found the boss portal yet. So that is our next goal. That's okay, yeah, that's increased size. And it's a 3 roll from Anvil. To see if we can just get that fucking chest. No, I can't. I need to lead them away, I guess. Just need to lead them away. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage for a stray fucking hit. Alright, there we go. And now the speed tome that I saved, we can use to just leg it. Oh, what was that? Oh, Spider Jacks, thank you so much for the biddies. How are you doing? I'm so used to hearing those and then having a Tangier pop through that I'm like silent waiting to see what the Tangier is, but no, there was no Tangier, it was just bits. How's it going, my man? It's been a while. I hope you're doing good. Alright. Oh no. I swear to God, I don't have damage. I need something to increase my damage. Crit chance is good here, yeah. That's damage. That translates to damage. Thank you for the pet-pets, Jax. Oh my God, they're everywhere. Oh, there's a nuke, there's a nuke, there's a nuke. We can use that to get on top of things. Holy shit, that didn't even clear out everything. Unless everything else spawned after the nuke. Which is possible, I guess. Okay, those ghosts actually might end up helping us a lot here. Size tome, thank you. Alright, here we go. We're getting on top of things now. We're slowly getting more projectiles and more damage. Getting a few things to help us out. Okay. Doing alright. Work's killing me though. I feel that. I feel that. Work's been pretty demanding for me too. It's like I enjoy it, but damn if I'm not perpetually stressed. Yeah. Gotta be this. Got to be this. No. Where is the stupid fucking boss portal? Like, I've genuinely explored almost all of the map, and I've still not seen it. Oh my God. Is it in the corner? It's gotta be. Oh no, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. It's over this way. Hopefully we fucking get there in time. Hopefully. Oh, there's a magnet shrine here too. Wait, that's kind of badass. The only magnet shrine on the map. We'll find it right at the end. I guess that's fine. I mean, we did survive after all. Oh, not the fucking red laser. Not the fucking red laser. Oh, legendary. Huge. Oh, we got options here actually. Wait, there's heaps of things.
Lizard.
Lizard. I love that lizard so much. Almost considering adding it to my Tangier, but I try not to add more things to Tangier. It gets me every fucking time. I try not to add more things to Tangier because... Oh, hang on. I've got a fucking lot to get through here, I think. Or maybe only 3. That's fine. Because, like, I realize that Tangier can be, like, intrusive. And especially as I'm streaming on YouTube, there can be copyright issues because I can't have a VOD track, for example. I can't have things that don't get sent to the VOD and therefore can get caught by copyright censors. Which is never good. Oh my God, everything is fucking happening at once. Spooky, welcome in. How are you doing? What a wonderful time to raid in. As we've got Toothless dancing all over my screen. I'm hearing the raid go as well. We've got a chest pop up, which actually kind of makes things better, I guess. I'd probably have had to pause the game if I was in the middle of fighting a boss and all of that happened. But how are you doing? How'd you go in MEGABONK? Who are you playing today? I didn't catch a good glimpse when I stopped by. Were you on Noelle again? You girl? Ooh, Golden Shield is good, actually. Legendary dice, let's go. Alright, we've got to be very careful that we don't overgreed here. We've got to be very, very careful. Naho Iso, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. A Morg? Oh, I love a Morg. He is my favorite character that I suck at. I want to make a Morg work, but I'm not good at him. I am not an Morg master. And Noelle? And Noelle, of course. Of course, Noelle. The meta girl at the moment. Feels bad to be a person who's a genuine fan of Noelle, knowing full well she's probably going to be hard nerfed in the coming patch. Because she's so good. She's just like impossibly good. Like all the top 10, she's just everywhere. All right, we're gonna have to leave any second because I don't think we can stay in the final swarm too long. Yeah. Immediately half our health and nearly got yeeted out of the portal. I don't want her to be nerfed. I mean, if you look at the leaderboard, she's the top, all the top 10. Actually, if we pause, if we go to megabonk.fun, she is the top, she's all the top 15. 16th place is a Mega Chad, and then 24th place is a Mega Chad. 30th is a Mega Chad. So of the top 30, she is 27. The other three are just Mega Chad. Then there's this random calcium just chilling in out of nowhere at spot 32. And then it's all like Noels and Mega Chads. Like 10 Noel, 1 Mega Chad. 10 Noel, 1 Mega Chad. Like of the top 100, it's like 93 Noel or something. Like she's got a ludicrous grip over the meta. Alright, this is a really good run in the making. We have an insane amount going for us. Like, what is our luck already? Our luck's 106%. It is absolutely cracked. Ooh. I'm going to go damage to elites, actually. Like, our damage is certainly not great at the moment, and we need damage to everything, not just elites, but I don't know, elites are a problem. Another credit card is nuts. I'm going to refresh here. Red credit card too, sure. Going all in on chests. Need to be a better Noel. Any advice? I'm not really good at Noel, honestly, so I'm not sure what advice I can give. If you haven't learned how to bunny hop in the game, you definitely want to do that for Noel. She's a fantastic bunny hop. You basically want to be like... I think the way it works is that you want to be holding like 2 directions at once, and then just before you hit the ground, just keep jumping. Jump as soon as you hit the ground to preserve and build momentum. Noelle's got a really big jump, and she gets a lot of accelerations. So, yeah, it does make sense. Bunnies are good at bunny hopping, of course. This adds up. Other than that, like, if you want to be better, I guess you can look into the meta, understand what people are building on Noelle, why they're doing it. I mean, the meta is basically just... Frostwalker, obviously. She starts with it. Frostwalker, Aura, Katana, and then usually, like, Flamewalker, I think is 4th. Some people use, what is it, the Dex Rapier thing instead of Katana or Flamewalker. But yeah, usually use like those 4 weapons, sub in whatever you want. And then the tomes, if you want like scaling, if you want to go late game for high scores, people are going for Curse, XP, Crit, and Chaos. What do we want here? I think we'll go some more difficulty. I feel like we can slowly start investing. Alright, that's what I get for zooming in a sandstorm. I zoomed like right past a shrine. That's fine. I'll come back for it. Come back later. That size is actually good. Maybe I should have taken crit actually, because we do have the size tome, which means that we benefit a little bit less from size. Got diminishing returns. And I do want more crit, especially because that does give us lifesteal. Oh my god, how does he not die? I swear to fucking Christ, man. I mean, we've got no damage, I know that much. Still trying to build damage. We do have the dice, which is going to be fantastic for damage once it fully scales. Oops, I'm moving too fast. Zoomed right through the shrine. Ooh. Excuse me, buddy. Crit chance, projectile speed, crit chance, crit chance. Projectile speed is nice, but it's not as necessary. Alright. Bro, look at this damage. It's terrible. We actually have no damage. We so desperately need to be building this up further. Ow. Don't even know what I should be doing to like build damage at this point. Obviously we just keep leveling up our weapons, increase their base damage and such. Probably need to be investing more into the dice. because like we want that to really take off. We want more projectiles on that. We want more size, therefore it's hitting more often, which means it scales faster, and like eventually it's going to be hitting for like 10k damage or something stupid like that, right? That is the power of dice. It scales itself, which is really fucking cool. That's why it's probably my favorite weapon. But also projectiles kind of suck in the current meta. There's a time stop there that I would very much like. Okay, cool, he's dead. Ooh, yeah, gotta go that. Increased size is so good. Increased katana as well. Oh, look at that. When time is stopped, it's easy. This game is so easy. Who would have guessed? Oh, nice. We got him too. Ooh, I gotta go katana here. Katana just scales better. Crit damage, crit chance, and more projectiles. God, these guys have so much fucking health. I'm gonna proc this again. I don't care. Best advice is get good. I mean, like, I like saying get good as a way to encourage people to just, like, genuinely improve. Like, I think it's good for people who are looking for shortcuts on how to improve. But, I don't know, like, Spooky's in here asking for advice. Asking for genuine advice on what can be done to improve the gameplay. So I feel like you want to give more advice than just get good. It's like, it's a meme, but I don't know, like, I've grown tired of that meme. Mostly because people use it unironically. I think, like, it's become massively unironically used in Souls circles where people will, like, provide legitimate complaints about a design or something, and people just be like, oh, get good, oh. I don't know, like, but that happens in a lot of communities. People just, like, do not tolerate any criticism of their media at all. It's like, oh, well, I did this, you can too. No, it doesn't matter that I didn't have fun. That is the point, you see. The point of this video game is actually to not have fun. It is to be miserable and sucky. That is the vision. That represents the suffering that this character went through. It's like, alright, bro, you suffer. You suffer then, not me. Multi-cheese is good. That will help against bosses and such. Here I am, barely killing enemies, and I'm still picking up the cursed shrines. Just so I can increase difficulty even further. Oh, we got him. Nice. Ugh. Bro, I'm struggling. How am I struggling this much? Very much memeing, so just another thing about the game. But what I see here... Yeah, I know you're a memer, Nishith. I know you meme. You're fine. I don't think I've seen you ever provide anything that resembles good advice in any game. It's usually just something like, pro tip, when your health reaches 0, you die. A good strategy is to not take hits and therefore not lower your health. Like, it's your modus operandi at this point. Like, every time I'm in, like, Nat's stream and she loses or something, I just know you're going to come in with some shitty advice and I get a chuckle out of it. Alright. I don't know, man. I feel like we should be scaling. We've got, I don't like any of these. Maybe we just need more experience. Oh my fucking god. No! The fucking cacti! The fucking cacti! I stand still for a quarter of a second and I lose almost my entire health from 2 hits! What the actual goddess to god living fuck? Yeah, no, fuck does it. I don't care anymore. I'm not playing on that map ever again. I'd rather have a cactus shoved up my fucking anus than see another one of those on my screen again for as long as I fucking live. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. You know what? That's fine. That was a terrible run anyway, wasn't it? Nothing about that run was good. It doesn't matter. Everyone occasionally just throws a run by taking their hands off the keyboard for a fucking fraction of a nanosecond. To be immediately molested by every fucking cacti that fucking patrols the Sahara Desert. Oh. Yeah, difficulty, I guess. Probably gonna screw myself with scaling early, but everything else there was not good. Alright. That's fine. That's our daily proper crash out. That's the quota accounted for. Lol, just kidding. These are the worst fucking rolls I've seen in my fucking life. I literally just had to reroll twice to see a single item that I wanted on my first level up. I should probably just get into the habit of just like restarting until I see something good, because the game is like hardly worth playing if you're going for a high score. Damage, I guess. Yikes. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, no. That was going absolutely nowhere. Having to waste all my gold and 2 rerolls from the very beginning? This is never going to happen. Alright, we've got a Maui head. What does Maui head give us? Blood gloves are alright, actually. That'll be some sustain and wave clear, which is very appreciated. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna have more fun if I play on fucking forest, man. I don't enjoy desert. I play on it because I have not completed it. But also I haven't completed it because it is just miserable. It is like absolutely, it is just not fun. Like, that's just it. Like, the game is usually fun, but like, desert is just not. Another legendary, alright. I'm actually gonna go fire staff again because I just want extra. I want extra damage. I'll take curse time. That's fine. We'll do this. We'll get the chest. We'll do the combat shrine. Yeah, projectile speed, I guess, is fine. Goblins are fine too. We can take those out, no problem. Especially with 4 projectiles. Yeah, that was easy. Very easy. I will go Frostwalker at this point. I mean, it is more damage. Even though getting the extra projectile and fireball would be better, this is still fine as well. Oh, fucking walk past this guy. Alright, there we go. God, my throat hurts after that crash out, actually. I need to stop doing that. Shield, that's good. Ow. Goodbye, shield. Katana, good. Tactical glasses, that's nice. It's good for trash mob wave clear at least. And XP gain, I guess. Normally I would go luck because I don't have a way to scale that, but we're playing Fox, which means we just naturally scale luck. I already have over twice as much luck as that would have given me, just from leveling up alone. Whatever, I'll just upgrade Curse Tome. I'm feeling more confident now that I'm on a less horrible map. Like, this will be fine. This will be just fine. So 2 Cursed Tomes. Yeah, there's 1. Oh, Greed Shrines are what they're called, not Curse Shrines. Don't even know the names of things in this game. Activate that. We've got the Sucky Magnet, which means that we are less concerned about needing magnets, which is very convenient. Borger. That's nice for sustain, I guess. We don't have any other methods of sustain at the moment. Aside from the gloves, which I guess are doing a fine enough job of helping us with stray hits. Be good when they're on cooldown though, because they've got like a 10-second cooldown. Attack speed's okay here. Sure, I guess. I feel like I should probably banish that. Credit card! Let's go. Alright. Now this will be a good run. Alright, where is Chunkum? I can't even see him. Probably behind me. That's right, I don't really care about him right now. I should kill him before the swarm comes, but we've still got like 45 seconds. Oh, here we go, he's teleported to me. Take him out now. How are we going? Yeah, he's melting. Ow, that still hit me. Oh, crit damage increase is nice. That will matter. Eventually. I'll go Chaos Tome. Silver gain. That doesn't really help us. Alright. Yeah, as soon as Chunkum's there, we just go back to Shrines. Just die already. Ow. I mean, like, I hate the explodey dudes, but at least they're the only thing on Forest that, like, really sucks. Everything else is fine. Ooh, bad rolls. Yeah, Curse Tome, I guess. I'm a little concerned about how much difficulty we're building, but I like pickup range here, actually. I shouldn't have taken that because we have the... What do you call it? We've got the sucky magnet, so we didn't really need pickup range. Oh, there's a size tome there. Oh, no, I'm so dead. Okay, size tome. I feel like every time I say I am so dead, I end up not being dead. And it is when I do not think I'm dead that I end up dead. Yeah, we'll upgrade dice. Oh, we can have full build now. That's actually really good. No more wasting rerolls. Yeah, we'll upgrade XP. Sounds good. Oh, legendary? That's huge. Sure, crit damage. I would have preferred crit chance, but this is acceptable. Ooh, I gotta go hit the fire stuff. Alright, we're actually keeping up with scaling here, which is nice for a change. Damn, fire staff is kind of, I was gonna say on fire, but I don't know, that's too on the nose. Fire staff is scaling well. We can get ourselves, I don't know, extra jump here would be nice. Crit chance would be nice. I'll go gold gain, I guess. Oh! I love it when an enemy falls on top of me and I take all of my fucking health because I can't move out of it. Okay. You know what? My fucking fault for walking within 100 fucking kilometers of a ledge. Ugh. Cool. And like, it just fucking runs over just like that. It was not even a fucking mistake on my part. Like, I didn't even do anything wrong there. You just fucking lose runs in this game because it is fucking dumbass sometimes. I don't know. Maybe I need to play something else if I'm getting this tilted this early. Gold. I mean, like, I enjoy this game usually, but I feel like just, it's just got enough little pieces of bullshit that will just immediately end a run that it becomes frustrating when you're trying to play well. Like, sure, I've had plenty of occasions this stream where, like, it was my fault, but then there have been so many times where it has been just, like, I've just lost something completely out of my control. It's just like, that's not even a skill issue, it's just the game being built like shit. The game just deciding sometimes you lose just because. I really want to pick up Kevin there, because Kevin is integral to a lot of strategies, but also I can't really justify it because I will lose all of my health. And we've already seen that the game will just decide to kick you in the dick for literally nothing. Shield. There we go. That's some survivability at least. Now at least I can theoretically survive exactly one hit. Alright. Pick up range, I guess. We no longer have Sucky Magnet, so this is good. We lost the Sucky Magnet. That makes me very sad. That was such a good legendary too. Ow. Where are we going? We're at Chaos Gem here, I guess. Maui Head? Give me something good, Maui Head. You know what? I will take Forbidden Juice. Crit chance is nice. Crit chance is always nice. Oh, I was actually doing challenges offline. I'm at like 13 now something, so I got the achievement for 13 challenges, which was nice. Lifesteal. So we are slowly working towards that. I can probably get like 20 tomorrow if I play tomorrow. Well, I got a couple of other things on, so I might not. Yeah, we could go XP gain. And then it's back to work Monday. I'm already dreading it. I had a 4-day weekend, it was like not enough. Although I am actually going on a work trip in 2 weeks from now. So that'd be nice. I'll need to post that in the Discord or something, let everyone know. We'll go jump height, I guess. Oop. I mean, maybe slurp gloves. Yeah, we'll save. How much do we need for slurp gloves, actually? 179. Nah, fuck that, actually. Let's go unstable transfusion. Maybe even the bonk hammer would have been fine. I mean, more damage to bosses is good. We want to vibe here for a bit? No worries at all. Thank you for sticking around, Spooky. Oh, alright. Getting ready for a trip to the beach? Oh, nice! Have fun with that. I've never been a big fan of the beach, but can very easily see why people do like it. I'm just a weirdo in general, though. Size is nice. Size will help with wave clear. This is kind of shit generation. Get over here. There we go. Magnet. How much did we get? Actually, that did not suck up much at all. Might have been a waste of a magnet, but whatever. I can get that. Nice. Oh, crit chance. Yes, please. I guess we go more size. We do need more damage. It's not urgent. Man, I feel like enemies just don't scale as badly on forest. It generally felt like on desert, enemies just had 3 trillion health from the get-go. It's crazy. I mean, I think we just gotta go Katana here. I mean, size and damage are both good on Katana. Oh, I keep rolling Spiky Shield. I do not want Spiky Shield. More crit chance and crit damage is nice. There you go. The blood gloves coming in clutch. Oh, Frostwalk. Alright, we are over halfway with our build now. The green, that's another magnet. Don't really need that right this second. Swarm time. Don't think we're going to be able to just sit here the whole time, unfortunately. But we'll see. Actually, kind of getting away with it a little bit. We're actually getting away with this. Wait. Wait, this is so good, actually. Holy shit. This is working out. Except for the enemies falling on top of us, as usual. Getting a lot of experience. This is so good. Chaos. Jump height. Not as helpful. That's okay. The gambit did not pay off. Alright, I'm happy with our damage at the moment at least. Being able to stand still the entire swarm is a very good sign. Okay, there's more max HP at least, so we're less likely to be immediately murked. Projectiles are nice, yeah. We're making good time, though. We've explored most of the map, and we've still got over 5 minutes. Man, it's insane, like, once you actually learn how to path and how to use, like, bunny hops and shit, movement is so much better. Like, you just see so much more of the map. I used to think you need to be like Calcium to be able to see the entire map, and now you just... What the fuck is that emote? That is... How is that emote allowed on Twitch? That feels like a... that feels like it crosses, like, terms of service. I have to hop to get around? Yeah, it's like, this is what I'm doing here. So I'm holding W and D as I do that. Ooh, dice. That's the full build, nice. That rhymes. I'm a poet and I didn't even realize. Yo, Green Gizmo! Thank you for the raid, welcome in. Reverie coming in with the Gizmo raid as well. How you doing, raiders? Thanks for stopping by. How is... Binding of Isaac. I see. I see. It all adds up now. Now, how is Binding of Isaac? Do you get any good runs going? Who did you defeat today? I know some of the enemies. I know some of the bosses. I have had Reverie info dump on me on occasion. Satan, nice. Mega Satan or just regular Satan? I feel like the mum who knows what the difference between a Nintendo and a Sony is when I say that. It's like, look at me, I know some of the weird boss names in Binding of Isaac. But Raiders, if you're new here, hello and welcome. My name's Wazzy Kamawada, but you can call me Wazzy for short. I'm your new favorite Australian sloth variety streamer, known for both locking in and crashing out. If you'd like to see which one it's going to be today, then feel free to stick around and find out. We are playing MEGABONK, and honest to God, I've already been crashing out several times. Angel convinced yet another streamer to kill Satan. Honestly, kind of based. Had a guardian angel guide me to beat evil. That kind of guardian angel. I see, I see. Alright, we've picked up Kevin. I may regret this. At least if I lose this run, I know it is entirely my fault for greeting and grabbing a Kevin before we have anything to really capitalize on Kevin with. But, I don't know. If I end up seeing like a golden shield, then I would be extraordinarily happy that we picked up Kevin. Really tempted to get the double shrine, but I know that's a bad idea. That is too much greeting for sure. I have a friend named Kevin. Well, Kevin in this game is an asshole. Like, Kevin hates you. He can't kill you, even though he really wants to. He just punches me whenever I hit another enemy. Credit card! Oh, hang on. Let's get our money. We can get a credit card. But Gizmo, if you need a raid and run, please feel free. I know streaming can be tiring and stressful, so go look after yourself. Do any post-stream care that you need. I'll take great care of your community. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stick around and, I don't know, watch the next crash out happen in real time. So did not know you were a streamer, so I've got you a follow there. And actually. Let me... Boom, there we go. Added to the friends list. Now you get automatic shoutouts and you're even in the gacha game. Alright, now... Oh, no! Gosh, fucking damn it, dude. I fucked that up so badly. That was my fault. I literally just ran into them. I don't know, bro. I can't get a run off the ground today. Still very small. Well, you're +1 follower now, and you get shoutouts. Deserved shoutouts. No, I appreciate you sharing the community with me. I have modded. Yes, I am mod. Yes, good job. Look at you with your sword. That is definitely a sword. It is at least diamond, which is the ingredient to make sword. Okay, we're doing pet trains, are we? Is that what is going on today? Why do I get pet trains? What has been done to deserve pet trains? Oh, yeah, upgrade fire staff is fine. Upgrade fire staff is fine. We'll set it this way, I guess. I'm in good mood is why. That is good. Let's put you in a good mood. It's ominous. I'm concerned. You're in angle hat? Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Just proxy pets, I suppose. Wazzy, Riz. What's up, Riz? Wazzy, I was so brain dead earlier today. What happened, Justin? Once I close Twitch just to open Twitch again, I do that shit with like fucking, I don't know, YouTube, Reddit, all the fucking time. I don't know. Just me looking desperately for some kind of fulfillment. Closing and reopening the same things over and over again. We were on a good run last time. We just did not have the damage to survive the second swarm. I also did not position myself to survive the second swarm. Fell asleep during my kid's nap. Woke up more sleepy. I mean, that is how naps go, right? I feel like I always wake up sleepier from a nap. Duration, power up, damage, I guess. Doesn't scale well, but it'll keep us going in the short term. Power up, drop chance, power up multiplier. Drop chance, I guess. Sleep. Need to go die? I haven't slept in 12 hours. I mean, 12 hours is not the worst. 12 hours is like a pretty fine amount of time to sleep. Like, I haven't slept in 12. Actually, no, I woke up at 12, so I had slept within the last 12 hours. But yeah, go look after yourself. Have a nap. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I'll see you again soon. Pick up, knock back, max HP. Max HP is fine, I guess. We will settle for max HP. These all suck. Side stone. Okay, there's something. That is something we do want. And okay, let's just keep moving. We can go pick up this shrine, and then there are a couple of greed shrines nearby. Thank you again for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, I still got it. I was gonna be so pissed if that knocked me out. Damage to elites is fine, I guess. We have bigger damage issues, but we'll get to that eventually. I'm feeling great. I'm glad you are feeling great, Justin. Chaos Tome gives us power up multiplier, which is whatever. Oh, he's gonna blow up. Shield is good here. There's a greed shrine. Yeah, I knew there was one nearby. God, I hate these guys. They're annoying. Still less annoying than almost every enemy on desert, but still. Then we'll jump down here because there's another greed shrine. Like, why does that just not work sometimes? Why is it when I slide against the wall, it sometimes still gives me damage, even though I've supposedly performed a wall slide, which is supposed to prevent me from taking damage? I don't know. Inconsistency. XP tone is nice. We do want that. Medkit is kind of dog shit, honestly. We don't really want that. Should I take a cold coffee at 6 AM in the morning? I'm debating on it. I think I like cold coffee. Cold brew especially is a fantastic way to have coffee. The best coffee I've had in my life was a cold brew. There's a place near me that used to do cold brews, and it was incredible. And then they had to shut down during COVID, which may be sad. Is that a legendary merchant? Fuck off, Chungus. Chungus? Chunkum. I feel like it's meant to be a reference to Chungus, because it feels like the kind of thing this dev would do. Crit damage, sure. Hey. Oh, nice, we got him. Banana? Ow! Bastard, fuck, shit, fuck! Please let me get through. There's a fucking legendary merchant I want to get to. Alright, okay. Oh, dice. There's another weapon. That is good. That is damage. Oh, Soul Harvester. Yes, please. That Soul Harvester, that solves all of our wave clear. Like, wave clear is just completely solved with that. I just need to survive. Like, this fucking swarm has come at the worst time. Oh my god, I'm fucking threading the needle here. The fact that I dodged all of those guys, took no damage. I've successfully looped them. My DVD skill is coming in clutch. Got him. All right, now it is over. Watch this. Every time I kill an enemy, it summons... Oh my god. It summons 2 souls that attack enemies. If those souls hit an enemy, they summon 2 more. Everything disappears instantly. It is so broken. It is so fucking strong. Unbelievably good. Like, it just immediately eliminates the swarm as a threat. It eliminates, like, all enemies that are not a boss as a threat. It is so dumb. Yeah, we'll go with that. Very joyous right now. Very jubilee, as it were. There's a great shrine over here. I wonder what our difficulty level is at the moment. Where's the fucking... I've gone past it. I should be looking at my mini-map. I need to use the mini-map more often. Where next? Maui shrine down here. And a great shrine. Yeah, good beer. Yay, beer. Oh, there's another one. We can go Kevin again, actually. And yeah, we are going to go Kevin. We're going to go Kevin because we are preying on seeing a gold shield. Golden shield plus Kevin is just cracked. Whoa. What else is there to do? We've still got 4 minutes left, which is a lot of time, actually. Yeah, we'll take Beefy Ring, I guess. I should probably be banishing Epic so I can have a better chance at getting credit card, but whatever. I don't know if it's as necessary on Fox, given that I already have scaling luck. Do we want to microwave? Yeah, I want to microwave this. It took a burger. That's good. I don't really care about the burger. I can't afford it. Let me microwave. Whatever. Oh, there's 2 shrines down here, actually. That's good. That's something we can do. Good news on the love front? Come on, we both know that he's never going to do it at this point. I mean, we played Roblox? Nah. What the hell is depression? What the hell is depression? Yeah. Who would know? Let's go gold gain. I vibe with the gold gain. Gold gain. Good burr. We can grab an XP tome here as well, actually. I'll go Frostwalker. The extra size is nice. Especially when it's going to scale with the size we get from the size tome. Eventually equivalating to a huge range in which we are totally fine. Totally incapable of dying. Yeah. Yeah, this is the correct pick. I mean, oh, jumps easily. Extra jumps is always so good. Oh, I didn't need that. I didn't mean to take that, but whatever, I guess. Oh, hey, there's a Maui head here. I am rewarded for looking around. I didn't mean to activate the boss shrine! I'll probably be fine. I'm probably going to be fine. Another beefy ring, sure. I feel like I should be saving my gold until I'm a higher level, because then I'll have higher luck. Oh, Chaos Tome. There's another 15% luck, sure. I'll take that. Out. Alright, we got like 2 minutes, and there's not a whole lot else to really do around here. So I guess we just, we keep killing enemies. Maybe we'll see a magnet drop. That would be convenient. There we go. Yeah, I was worried about bosses. I was worried about bosses. I did not need to be worried about bosses. Oh, hey, that's credit card as well. Our luck is 79%. Now it's going to be like 81 or whatever. 81.5. Now we've got the scaling luck that we need. Now we are about to pick up. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? I think XP. And difficulty. I'm happy to invest more into scaling at this point. I think we're doing well enough to justify scaling. Mirror, yeah. I will take that. I'm not going with a third boss shrine, though. I do not need a third boss shrine. That is just asking to die. Alright, I'm going to grab the greed shrine over here. And then we are going to go back and get ready for the boss. Size shrine. Size shrine? Size tome. Wait, did I not activate it? I didn't activate it! What else is there? Well, we can probably path over this way, actually, because there's another greed shrine. It also lets me grab the coin power up as well. That is also good. There we go. Alright, things are looking kind of good for us. We even got some movement to get back to the boss in time. It's in a shitty generated area, so I've got to go the long way around. Can't just jump up. All the way down here. Alright, there we go. Where do we go? I'm going to go Cursed Tome. I hope I'm not punished for my greed again. Final Swarm is not ideal. Actually, it might be good for us because we'll be able to start proccing our Soul Harvester, which will kill the boss faster. Another beefy ring. Oh! Oh my god! I just nearly instantly died. I love it. But as I expected, Soul Harvester did in fact make the boss significantly easier. Yeah, go with that. Sure. Yeah. I don't want to upgrade Cursed Tome too much. I got an extra 2.4 jumps off that. That's crazy. Sure. All right. Oh, that's a good find. Legendary XP tome. Kind of have to actually collect all this experience. Sort of the problem with Soul Harvester. It's not exactly easy to collect all of the experience that you're getting. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Y'all ever just fart? What is wrong with you, Justin? I'll upgrade the dice there, sure. I don't want to wear your farts. Real. Good call, Riz. Alright. Was he? It was Starbucks cold brew, Southern butter, pecan creamer, chocolate milk. That's what you call amazing coffee. That sounds pretty nice, honestly. I don't usually have fancy coffees, but I'd like to more often. Maybe one day. It's not like I really go out for coffee. I just make my own coffee. I guess I could just make my own fancy coffee. Nothing's stopping me. It's just effort that I don't ever put in, I guess. Oh my god, they're fucking fast as all hell. And tanky. Scarf is cool. Upgrade Chaos Tome, I guess. I just need levels at this point. We just need to scale. We'll go luck, sure. We already have a metric shitload of luck, but more is good. Alright. We only have enough for another chest as well, which will mean even more luck. Fire stuff, sure. Yeah, we just need more damage. I feel like the biggest weakness of this build is the fact that we're going for size tome instead of crit tome, which means a lot of damage is left off the table. Like, if we'd gone crit tome at the moment, we'd probably be dealing just straight up double our damage. Because our crit chance would be at about 100%. Be even more than that, in fact, because our crit damage is 2.2. So we'd be dealing like, yeah, 2.2 times damage. Or 220%, I guess. Not 2.2 times. 1.2 times? Something like that. Converting percentages to decimals gets weird. Oh, we're gonna knock back. Beer, but I don't know if I actually want beer. No, I'm gonna banish it because we've got 3 beefy rings. I don't want to be lowering my health. I would probably just lose damage from lowering my health. Holy shit, they immediately rushed me. I barely fucking react. Why are they so fast? The fuck, dude? Legendary. Another Soul Harvester. Wait, that's cracked. This is going to be insane. Golden Shield. That's what we've been looking for. We got Golden Shield plus Kevin. Now our gold is just going to go fucking nuclear. I probably should start investing in scaling because next time we get to next time we get to the final a swarm, when we get swarmed, it's gonna all evaporate. So more enemies in the swarm is going to mean more experience. Another beefy ring, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on experience and curse tomes wherever they pop up now. Wait, how many jumps do I have? I need to know so I can count them properly. We have 6 extra jumps. We can jump 7 times. 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I could have jumped a 7th time there, but I stopped because I saw the magnet. We're gonna grab it now, actually. We will save that. 6 minutes is the first swarm, I believe. Could you not? First floor... Oh, wait, that was ages ago. I missed a message from Green. My chat was scrolled wrong. But it's beer? Justin, you've probably never even had beer in your life. Yeah, here we go. Double Soul Harvester just means nothing survives. Like, this is so stupid. So unbelievably stupid. This could be... Like, there's actually no amount... There's no density of enemies that the Soul Harvester would not immediately ruin. Like, we could have 3 or 4 times this number of enemies, and it would just be more experience for me. It would just be free. It would be no more threatening. This is why we save the magnet. Boost a random stat. I think that was EXP multiplier, which is very good. XP. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Sure, sure. Damage to elites, sure. Upgrade experience again. This is, yeah, this is very good. We'll have to see how we go against bosses. Bosses are the only thing that I'm particularly worried about. Because obviously our, like the 2 Soul Reapers, whatever they're called, Soul Harvesters, they solve all of our AoE. We are never going to be at threat of anything other than the final swarm ever again. Bosses are what we have to worry about now. Back, I have 40 minutes before I have to be a responsible adult again. That is good. Welcome back, Krieg. You like Gamba? Fun fact, no. I don't actually gamble at all. People seem to associate me with gambling. People are just like, was he the gambler? Because I got blackjack, but I'm not actually a big gambler. But go on. Keen to hear what you think. Would you bet if Justin gets the girl or gets friend zoned? I mean, hang on a second. Get projectile count. He's not going to get friend zoned. He's just eventually, like, he's already friend zoned her basically by refusing to ask her out. Justin is the one doing the friend zoning right now. Ooh, crit damage is good. Scarf, more damage, while airborne is very good because we have a shitload of jumps. What is our luck? 195. 197. Another one. We have insane luck right now. Like, when I say we're a scaling monster, I mean we are a scaling monster. I mean that by the time we hit, like, level 100, we're going to be just seeing everything legendary. It's going to be legendaries everywhere. Just period. Every roll will be legendary. So we're going to have, like, 500% luck or something stupid like that. So this is a run that's taking off. Katana, dice, difficulty. Ooh. Where'd we go? Where have I not gone? 6, 7. I can only jump 6 times. Unless I miscounted. Have I been lied to? I can't afford the chest. Oh, hey, there's a guy down here. Increased luck, sure. 7.5% extra luck. Why not? That seems funny. Where haven't we been? I haven't been to the other corner of the map. There's a greed shrine over there that I'd like to pick up as well. Yeah, we're going so fine. Let's see here. Elite spawn increase, sure. Oh, swarm incoming. This will be interesting. Swarm's going to be very interesting. Let's increase size of the size turn. Oh, I took a hit there. The mirror ate it, but still got to be careful. Let's scale Katana. Katana just goes burr. Beefy ring, sure. We got a lot of beefy rings. We just need to like scale our health at this point. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. That's a waste. Oh, whatever. We just need another magnet now. Collect all the experience we got. Yeah, scale dice again. I mean, the dice are going hard right now. Does it tell me what they're at for scaling? No. I'll have to see next time they pop up in the weapon select. Evasion, duration, elite spawn. Let's go evasion, I guess. I mean, it's another small line of defense. Oh, shit. I've got to be careful. It's still very easy to die. It's exceptionally easy for me to die. Like, I would not be surprised if I get one shot. 200 health is really not that much. I don't know, like, it feels insane to be saying, like, 200 health, I could still get one shot, but... Oh, Speedy Boy is so good. As long as I don't immediately die going... as long as I don't immediately go from 100 to 0, that'll be really good. I am going to quickly change it so that I'm hiding my chat overlay, because I can't see what's going on. I can't see my mini-map. I wonder if I can... No, that's different. Well, I wonder if I can like change where the map appears. Can I make it appear on the other side of the area? The other side of my screen. It'd be good if I could. Not seeing it. There's minimap size, but there's... Oh, that's minimap anyway. There's nothing about where I can actually change the map overlay when I touch it. That's all right. I will instead then... Wait, where is the... Hang on. I cannot see where my chat overlay has gone. That's weird. I don't know if I can actually close it. All right, whatever. That's fine. I'll just do this. I wish you could change it so like when you just press tab, it pauses and brings up this. That would be convenient. If you had cinnamon ice cream or custard apple ice cream, they taste amazing. That sounds really good, actually. Hang on, where am I going? Let me figure out where I'm going, then we can keep yapping. I want to hit up that, so yeah, that way. They do sound really good. Look for them, they're amazing. I like cookie dough ice cream the most. I've had that before, it's pretty good. We're just gonna ask the girl out before the end of next year. 100 to 1 odds, the answer is no. Projectile speed, attack speed. I think attack speed is good here. Yeah, I'm slightly worried about my boss DPS at the moment. It'll probably be solved by the end of Act 3, though, so that's fine. There's a magnet shrine over there. 20% projectile speed's nice, I guess. Greed shrine. That is also nice. Wait, we got a lot of gold, actually. Should be picking up more chests. Make sure we are scaling damage. And yeah. This is looking pretty good. My god, we've got so many levels. The gloves. Was I gave Justin advice. You're wasting your time. We have all tried giving him advice. He doesn't listen. You have no fucking idea. I don't know how up to date you are with the whole saga, Luna, but this girl likes him. Like, this girl very clearly likes him, and he just refuses to ask her out. It's unreal. Like, he is actively just begging for her to just go out with someone else who does actually give him the time of day. So eventually she's gonna, like, go out with someone else, and Justin's gonna be like, see, guys, I told you she didn't like me. When in reality, like, it's all his fault. I mean, like, I'm shredding the boss here, but it's mostly my soul harvester. And that is going to be a problem because I can't rely on that for the final boss. Yeah, I gotta grab those. He is a lost cause. He is a lost cause, yeah. That's the best advice. Wait, what was your advice, Luna? Girls are scary, but take the risk, shoot your shot. If she rejects you, it's gonna hurt. At least you won't regret never asking her. We've told him this exact thing. We have been through this exact advice. He doesn't listen. He will not ask her out. I feel like he's doing it for the bit at this point. I feel like Justin's just like, oh, if I ask her out, then the bit's over. Everyone will stop asking me about it. I'll stop having something to talk about. I'll stop being known as the guy who never asks girls out. I feel like that's his current thought process. Man, I really wish we had the sucky magnet right now. It would make this greeting so much easier. Alright. I saw the legendary. I was like, there's no way we get the greedy. There's no way we get the sucky magnet right after I've said we would like it. I was like so hopeful. Oh, one of them hit me. I don't like that. What's this? Ooh, that's boring. It's so boring, I should probably banish it. Oh shit, I got hit. Oh shit, I'm getting hit. I'm gonna die. Oh, the lens, it saved me. Okay, there we go. We're through. We're through. We're through. Oh my god. Even asks if memes he sent were hints with emojis. Yeah, like she is so showing interest. It's unreal. Like I have been so explicit about like, even as an autistic person, this is so impossibly obvious. Like even I would not miss signs like this. I have seen signs that were drastically less obvious than this and still picked up on them. Like, how he has continued to deny it is unreal. Like, if it was a rom-com, people would hate calling it on the nose. Yes, exactly. This is quite literally the kind of thing that you would say is unrealistic if you ever saw it in fiction. You'd be like, no one is this dense. No one is this impossibly oblivious. I mean, like, at this point, Justin knows. Like, I don't doubt that Justin believes that she likes him. He just refuses to ask her out still, which I feel like makes it even worse. Ooh. Like, it's made even worse by the fact that at this point, he's got to be well aware of the fact she likes him. We have all made it clear. He's been told by so many different people that I don't believe that Justin doesn't believe it. He's just not asking her out because he's still scared. And look, I'm not going to judge a person for being like shy to ask their crush out, but I don't know, man. There's a difference between, oh, I like this girl, I'm considering asking her out, but I'm shy, versus Justin, who literally talks about her every single day, seems to never be able to stop thinking about her, has been told by a countless number of people based on the evidence that he has shown us that she without a doubt likes him, and is still refusing to say anything. You right about that one? Yeah, you see? I don't know what you're saying I'm right about, but you're correct. Because I'm correct. I'm always correct. Assume you're saying I'm correct about you knowing that she likes you, but you're still just too scared to ask her out. Man, I feel like I've done something wrong because I'm just not surviving the final swarm. I don't know what I've done wrong to not be able to survive the final swarm long enough, but I don't like it. Our pickup range goes hard here, actually. I'm really hoping that we can just make up for the lack of final swarm. Oh my fucking Christ. Really hoping we can make up for the lack of time spent in final swarm on the first two levels with the amount of time we'll spend on the third and fourth. Otherwise, we're in a bit of a problem. The problem is they're just too fast. I feel like that's my biggest problem with the current final swarm, is that it's just way too quick. And because it's so quick, there's just such a limited amount of things you can do to possibly deal with it. Like, the number of weapons that are effective against the final swarm is limited basically entirely to weapons like Aura or weapons like Frostwalker. Weapons that will immediately hit anything within their range and have a massive range. weapons that have a travel time just don't work because you will get hit before they even hit the enemy. It's unreal. It's annoying. It's really frustrating. Anyway, let's keep scaling Katana. Katana is our boy here. If we can get the size on Katana enough and the projectile count high enough, it is going to do a lot of heavy lifting. Yeah, we rinse these swarms. Yeah, let's up difficulty. Up difficulty. Oh, double projectile count. Yeah, I think we're on the right track here. Elite spawn increase up 72%. That is one of the rolls of all time. I mean, like, we instantly kill elites anyway, so that's fine. God, look at the range on Aura now. It's cracked. Oh, I don't want to activate that. I want to keep that for later. Alright, let's just head over this way. I've somehow gotten more jumps. I don't know when that happened. Yeah, sure. Scarf. Even more damage while airborne. I don't think we had enough already. I swear to God, I blacklisted Spiky Shield. I swear to God, I used a banish on that. Does it not apply to Maui Shrines? Yeah, sure. I'm sure I have something that... I wonder if that works with Golden Shield. If so, that's really good. That's going to be insane for our money. What is our luck, actually? 375% is crazy. Oop, I've got to be careful, because even though I killed this swarm, like, near instantly, I'm still prone to being murdered if they fucking touch me once. Sure, projectile speed seems alright. Oh. Oh my god. Look at it go. I don't think I've ever seen the gold fever go this high before. Let's upgrade dice. Alright, there we go. 1200 off that is pretty sick. Apparently I did not ever end up banishing Spiky Shield, because there it is. Fuck you, Spiky Shield. Stop showing up. I'm still getting greens with fucking over 400% luck, which is crazy. Oh, Idle Juice could be useful, actually. Although I really don't think damage is our final swarm issue at the moment. Whoop. And I can't stand still against the enemies where I actually want to be dealing more damage anyway. It's sort of the problem. Yeah, honestly, my damage is not the best. Which is still kind of shocking. Like, at this point, I should be scaling, right? At this point, my scaling should have paid off, and it still takes that long to kill a boss. I really should have banished that long ago. Could be seeing some actually useful power-ups. There's a shrine over there that I didn't grab. Knock back, nice. That'll be fine, I guess. And what does this give us? Burger. You know what? A Spanish burger. I don't want to see burger anymore. Sure, more evasion as well is fine. I mean, evasion falls off massively, but it's better than nothing. Wait, where's the shrine? Was I hallucinating? Was there something on the map that made me, or something on the ground that made me think there was a shrine there? I guess it was that. Yeah, I guess like this is probably meant to scale damage off of off the dice, but I don't know. It's not been really. I feel like it's just not doing that much damage. Are any of these? Oh, there's a Saki shrine. There's 2 Saki shrines. Wait, let's go. Wait, the katana's crit chance is at 70%. That's dog shit. That needs to scale. It's got 300% crit chance, and its crit chance, 300% crit damage, and its crit chance isn't even 100%. Yeah, experience. I mean, the dice are starting to go quite hard. Yeah, I do care about size there. 83%. Yeah, increase the damage. XP, size, XP. Yeah, boost another random stat, sure. Bro, if this tells you anything, I don't know what will. My boyfriend is both really shy and autistic as well, as I am, and even he is the one who took the chance to ask me out and make things official. I obviously said yes. Nothing is going to help him at this point. Nothing will help Justin. It's a lost cause. Like, we've all just given up at this point. I had a massive crash out like 3 streams ago because he was bragging that he walked next to her, and I'm thinking I could not imagine a sadder thing to ever be said. If I knew a girl liked me, and I was excited to be able to say that I walked next to her, like, I don't know, man. At that point, my life has gone horribly wrong. Oh, yeah, wait, that's right. We don't go through the portal yet. Because the portal takes us straight to the final boss. It means we will not get to fight the final swarm here. Which does actually mean that there's value in using the Saki Shrine right now. May as well increase size. A little more experience as a treat. More size. Alright. Maybe I should have saved the shrine, actually. That might have been a better play, honestly. I don't think there are any other magnet shrines nearby, and probably nowhere that I'd actually want to go to, given like it is now Final Swarm. I don't really want to just get murked by the Final Swarm. I mean, like, I'm fine for like the first couple of minutes at least. Hey, there's a gold chest over here that I missed. Like a regular chest as well, along the way. Another beefy ring, okay. Sure, XP, I guess. That's alright. That is some more lifesteal. Lifesteal is very important. Bro, I can basically just fly at this point. Alright. I wish I had the, I don't know, like the pickup range to actually go and grab all of these. Or I wish I had Saki Magnet. That would work too. But I have neither. But like, the problem is, like, they get so fast so quickly. It's like, how am I even meant to actually kill them? This might just be a bad spot to be spawning anyway. It does kind of stagger them because they've got to come from different angles, different heights. So it means I don't get rushed by all of them at once, which is relatively okay. I have so much gold. Oh, there's a chest down here. One of them dropped a chest. Sure. That's fine, I guess. Actually, I kind of want to stay down there because there is the time stop. So that'll be really, really helpful at some point. Like, stand as close to it as I can. Without grabbing it, of course. Yeah, keep going Chaos Storm, I guess. How many kills do we have? Only 27,000. That's not much. I mean, like, I knew that this was never going to be a proper, like, leaderboard record, but I don't know. Still wanted it to be decent. I've clearly done something wrong, though, because I'm not remotely close. Like, I'm not even 10% of the way there. And I understand that you're probably going to get the majority of your kills in the final 2 swarms, but still, it doesn't feel good to be this far behind. Hang on, I want to double check. No, yeah, there's no magnets. Can these guys even drop magnets? I don't know if I've ever seen them drop magnets. Might be just confirmation bias. Wait, do I see one on the map? Where did I thought? Oh no, I think it was just a heart that I saw being covered by my chat. We're all right for now, at least. I hope I've not said that too soon. An extra projectile does help on Katana. It's got massive size, which is helpful as well, because like each attack is hitting multiple enemies. And then we've got, yeah, 20 plus projectiles. This is not bad. I was thinking like we'd barely survive 3 minutes, but we're doing quite alright for now at least. Yeah, we'll go dice. I think dice are going to be like my main single target DPS. If we can just scale them high enough, then by the time we get to the final boss, hopefully he'll be immediately phase changed on like a single hit. That is sort of the plan at least. If we can get ourselves another 15 health, then we'll get more benefits from all of our beefy rings as well. How many do we have? We've got... I can't even see them down here actually. Unless I'm blind. Does anybody see the beefy rings? I don't. But here we go. Oh, thanks for the sunglasses. I did need those. We need sunglasses for the inevitable slideshow that will come as we hit like 10 minutes. I'm talking as if I'm going to make 10 minutes with this run. I don't know if I will. I probably will not. Wait, that's actually sick as. Huge damage increase and now 99% crit chance. What is my base crit chance? 52. So yeah, that now guarantees a crit. And it is like a 40% chance to double crit. If one of these fuckers can actually drop magnets, that would be kind of cool. I think we just ended up picking up one of the big experience things. You totally missed what I said earlier. I should repost it. I will check shortly. I'm sort of like locked in at the moment. Necron? Oh, Necron was here 8 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, Necron. And Bahoma was the Bananona 45 minutes ago. I missed Bahoma dropping the Bananona. Do you think all software engineers are autistic? Because sometimes I wonder. Definitely not. I have met some software engineers that are absolute like gigachads. They're the kind of people that I would be very certain are not autistic. There's certainly a greater number of them than there would be in other professions, but it is definitely not a case of all. I would not even go as far as to say most. There is certainly a massively increased number compared to other professions, but definitely not most. Not even half. Like, if I were to think about my team, there are like 1, 2... Like, of my team of about 20 people, I can struggle to name more than 2 that I would think are autistic in any capacity. And even those 2 are like maybes. I'm not even confident they have it. So it really is... Yeah, that really is just the way it is. Yeah, sure. Oh. Sure. That's unfortunate. What the fuck happened there? I didn't even hear my mirror go off. I didn't even see my fucking shield go down. Wait, what? Hang on, I'm gonna fucking... I am going to rewind. I'm gonna rewind and fucking watch that back. I swear to God, I didn't even see my shield disappear. What the fuck? Did I just completely miss it? Is that what happened? I'm watching it back. They were pushing you every now and then, those last few levels. Good sign they were going to hit soon. I know, but like, I was waiting for some kind of sign that I'd taken an actual hit. Because I had the time stop next to me. I was going to use that and then immediately like grab all of the experience, grab the chest, and then potentially fuck off to the portal. Oh, it happened instantly. Like, I got hit with the shield. My shield disappeared, and I was hit immediately afterwards. As in, like, less than a second. Oh, I know they do stupid damage, but, yeah. Unfortunate. I probably should have just acted when they were starting to push me. Damn. Alright. I mean, that was decent, I guess. What the fuck are people doing to survive 10 plus minutes, though? Like, what have I missed that actually makes it capable of lasting that fucking long? Because I must be missing something. All right, we don't have time for another full run, but we can probably try and bang out a couple of challenge runs, which would be nice. What challenges do we have left? Super Tanky Thorn build? No, it's not. Like, I know what builds are being used. Like, the build I'm using now is almost identical to the one of like the top rated Fox that is on the leaderboard. They're like rank 47 or something. They're like one of the highest ranked characters that is not Noel or Mega Chad. They're using, the exact same build, except they use Aura instead of Frostwalker. I thought Frostwalker would be better because of the increased size and the fact that it slows, but maybe the play is honestly to go for Aura and then rely on it dealing damage and having knockback and attacking faster and using all of that to keep you safe instead of just the slowdown. I guess the slowdown hardly fucking matters when enemies are hitting that hard. But like the problem with tankiness in this game is that it scales like shit. I was talking shit about you. Glad to know you're talking about me. I like it when people are thinking about me, even if they speak in shit. No such thing as bad publicity, am I right? Yeah, I need to watch some VODs. I need to watch some people's runs. Spice and I were talking about Diablo. Yo, is Spicy live? Is my boy, my favorite chicken live? Speaking of people that are live, Sin is live. What is Sin doing live? Hang on, I gotta get in. Make sure I don't lose my fucking streak. And get a free check-in as well. Yummy. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna look at achievements. Wait, what rank am I? I'm rank 80 now. I really wanted to beat the final boss that run, because I want the white skin that you unlock. It looks good. I think this... Oh, is that the black skin that you unlock for the final boss? It might be the white skin that you get for defeating the boss in 6 minutes. I think that's his best looking skin, honestly. The white one. Whichever one that is. Wait, I can probably figure it out if I go... Quests, skins. There'll be the one where it has Fox. Yeah, it is. Alright, maybe we could do that. That's not a challenge, but it is something I'd like to get done. Spice is cool. I do like him. Coolest chicken on the internet. Even though he is quite hot as a spicy chicken. We're going to activate Greed Shrine since we're not actually trying to scale for once. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the biggest problem with the Final Swarm is the fact that they just are way too fast by the end. I don't know if it would be a good idea to have them, like, just scale their speed slower. I mean, like, that would solve a lot of the problems that I have with the Final Swarm, at least. Like, have their speed scale slower, and maybe just have their health scale faster. I feel like that would be better, because that's a better way of actually, like, being able to scale damage, and not having to do these really hyper-specific weapons and builds that exist entirely to survive the Final Swarm. So it feels like it just really restricts creativity. Zoom. Anyway, what were you saying about me? I need to know now. My ego demands to know what people have been saying about me. You're saying, like, how good my build is? You're saying how cracked I am and how Diablo's never been easier than when you're duoing with me? Must have been, like, all of that. If you say otherwise, you're lying. Ow. Can you see my boyfriend on Sunday? Very nice. Very cool. Do you guys, like, live near each other, or is it, like, a big event when you get to see each other? Is it, like, long distance? Ooh, oh, another projectile is nice. Oh, ooh, yeah. Yeah, we'll take that. I don't know. I'm having fun as Fox though. I like Fox as a character. I obviously just need to be better at surviving the Final Swarm. Only 2.5 hours away. That's semi-long distance, I guess. It's not like you live in the same town or anything. So this is far enough that you obviously aren't, like, able to see each other every day. Far enough away that you have to, like, make a decision to see each other rather than just being able to, like, swing by. Luck OP. It really is. Like, unironically, it is the reason that Fox is good. Like, there is a reason that all of the best runs, except maybe the Fox ones, start out by immediately getting purple credit card. Like, your run simply will not be a top tier run if you don't begin with that. It's just necessary. Basically, across the city for me, how fucking big is... I guess, like, I don't know. I was going to say, how big is your city? But I feel like one end of Melbourne to the other is potentially getting to that degree. I'll admit I've never traveled from the south to the north, but you know, that might be, like, depending on traffic, like an hour, hour and a half. Almost certainly not 2.5, but I guess, like, really big cities could be that. Gold gain, silver gain, evasion. We'll go evasion, I guess, sure. I really liked talking to you. You're cool. Also have a good day. Bye, Krieg. Krieg is pretty cool. Krieg is a fellow Linux user. That immediately makes him very cool. So we're not doing too bad. This is fine. We've just got to make sure we speedrun this. I should have actually gone for the speedrun achievement, because that's the way I like to actually track if I am doing well against the required time for the achievement, for the skin. Like, if I'm going to play more Fox, I may as well unlock the white skin, because I like it. I was like, I could use the gold skin as well, which is the flex for getting level 100, but I don't know if it looks better. 25 kilometers in radius for the lower end of traffic. It's close to 1.5 with peak. Okay. If we're talking traffic, that does make sense. Yeah, I imagine peak traffic in Melbourne would probably be that fucked up as well. 25k in radius. I feel like Melbourne is much bigger than that, though. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure 25 kilometers would not even be half of Melbourne. Oh, wait, radius. Wait, radius. Maybe a little bit more. Repost what I said earlier so you don't have to scroll up. Thank you. Literally just waiting for the girl to lose interest. At least long ago we'll wait. That's what we keep saying. You cannot name a single argument that we haven't already presented. It's insane. But yeah, at this point it's kind of unfair. If she likes him, he's literally just dragging her on. Yeah, like we are telling him that he needs to act or she is going to go somewhere else. Like, there's a point at which it's understandable, you know, that you're not going to want to ask her out. Like, there was a point at which it was not immediately clear that she liked him. There was some ambiguity, and it's like, yeah, totally fine if you don't want to ask her out. And then it got to the point where it's like, he's talking about her all the time, and we're like, oh, look, even if you don't have a sign, you really should just ask her out because, you know, like, you're just going to drag it on and make it worse for yourself if you don't. And now it's gotten to the point where she obviously likes him. He talks about her all the time. They hang out all of the time. She is sending incredibly clear signals, and he's just ignoring it. We're like, yeah, no, we're done at this point. It's gotten past the point of understanding that there is kind of like awkwardness. It's gotten past the point of where you're able to say, look, I understand, but I understand, take your time. It's now at the point of you either just outright tell her, you either outright like stop sending her signals back, or you ask her out. You need to pick one of them. Like, it's not funny. It's just, yeah. Population of my city is a little under a third of all Australia. Jesus. You live in India, don't you, Nish? That does explain a lot. I know you guys have an insane population. Is it the biggest in the world, or is it the second biggest behind China? Australia doesn't have that many people, actually. I guess, like, by comparison to many other countries. We only have, like, 20 or 30 million or something. It was 20 last I checked, but that's a very long time ago. I've also got ads starting in just a moment, everybody. They will run for 3 minutes, and you'll have the rest of the stream uninterrupted. So take a moment to stretch, grab something to eat, and grab something to drink, and I'll catch you on the other side. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, like, I don't know, I'll watch some videos, learn what, like, tricks I'm obviously not doing. Because there's clearly something I'm doing wrong in MEGABONK. Clearly some kind of... My decision-making must be wrong at some point because I'm just not doing as well as I feel like I should be. Maybe the answer is because I didn't take Aura. Maybe the answer is just because I didn't have anything that was really stopping the enemies from getting to me. Because whenever I die, it's not because I don't have damage. It is just because I'm not able to respond to the enemies catching me. Like, they just move too fast. They move before I can actually hit them. Because, like, you know, that run, we had enough damage. Between the katana and the dice, we were hitting for several thousand damage, and they should have been immediately eviscerated. And if not by one projectile, you know, we had, like, 20 plus projectiles firing at them, so it shouldn't have been a damage issue. It was just entirely that I wasn't able to kill them fast enough. Alright. Let's grab this. And we'll go do the boss. Boss needs to be dead by... Oh, shit, I think the boss needs to be dead by 4 minutes. Or it might be 3 minutes. We'll find out. Actually, there's more than Australia? That's insane. That is... I cannot fathom a city that big. Alright. Yeah, let's just hope that we do this in time. I mean, if it is 3 minutes, then we're pushing it. I don't have a lot of damage. I probably should have picked some other stuff to make this go faster. I should have picked up, like, poison. I should have unlocked poison flask for this. Because, yeah, we're not getting the damage here. We don't have, like, moldy cheese, which would be helping us a lot. We don't have anything that's increasing damage to bosses. Yeah, no, this is fucked. That's fine. Let's go back and unlock this. Dice are a scaling thing, so we don't want those right now. And we'll actually enable speedrunner. That way we know how we are tracking for time. Easier to see how we're going. Easier to make sure we don't stay too long. Let's see if we can just pick up Poison Flask and keep upgrading it. If we can get some damage and projectile count on that, then we are pretty happy. Oop. There we go. Projectile count is exactly what we're looking for. I'm happy about that. Projectile count, damage, crit chance would all be good. Power up drop chance could be alright. I mean, power ups could make this significantly faster. Yeah, pickup range. Help make sure we get as much experience as possible. As fast as possible. Look at you guys playing dress up with me. Move speed's nice. Alright. Haven't seen Poison Flask yet, but that's also fine. We haven't been re-rolling. We've been seeing decent upgrades for our Fireball at least. Yeah, lifesteal's good. Maui head, bless me. I'll take that. Yeah, sure, I guess. It's not damage, but it's a common. It's whatever. The city isn't that big, only 3,500 square kilometers. Melbourne, from what I see, is 10,000 square kilometers. Yeah, shit. I was saying, like, Melbourne feels bigger than just having that much radius, but shit. Didn't realize it was that much bigger. Really isn't that dense when I think about it, compared to that at least.
I knew you'd come.
Astrolith, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I know you. It's funny when I see like the notification pop up. It's like, oh, a follow. I look over, it's like someone I know. I'm just like, ooh, this is interesting. This is it. This is unique. Okay, there's our flask. Now we just need to get damage on it. Why did I do that? I'm so used to clicking greed shrines whenever I see them. Don't know how I wasn't following you. That is alright. It happens all of the time. W for the add friend. Thank you, Grass. And the shout out. Good shit. I don't think I've explicitly said it before, but yeah, if anyone comes in that you know is a streamer, then you mods are more than welcome to add them as a friend and shout them out. Now, the amount of times I've like not been following someone, I'm just like, wait, how the fuck am I not? I've heard that sometimes, like, a lot of people have just said that Twitch has unfollowed people, and I'm like, you know what? I believe that. Like, Sunflower at one point was apparently unfollowed from me, and she was extremely upset about it to the point where I'm like, yeah, I believe it. I do not believe you would ever unfollow me. And then considering how upset you are over the fact that your streak was, or your follow time was wasted. You know, I believe that it was some stupid glitch, or I don't know, maybe it just thought you were a bot. Maybe it thought she was a bot. Maybe it just removes people that it thinks are bots. Who the fuck knows? Like, Twitch are not exactly known for making the best decisions. Oh, Grassman, how are you not following me? That is crazy. This whole time. Thank you for the follow. Thank you both of you. Considering Envy is your wife, I'm shocked I wasn't here. You know how it is. We separate our friends groups. Just because we're married doesn't mean we share everything. Oh, crit chance is nice here. We'll take that. Shrine down here. Alright, we are going to hit the swarm when it goes to 2 minutes, which is going to mean be a little tricky killing the boss at that point, but it'll be fine. A little bit more info. Info on what? What have you got info on, Luna? Alright, we're actually looking pretty good. I think we can take out the boss right around now, so we'll make our way over there. Extra jump. Let's go. Hang on, let's kill you. Let's kill the stone golem, because he's going to be a nuisance otherwise. Oh, you bastard. My last miss. The last message. What was the last message? Hold up. The map of the US, but Tennessee is right under Kentucky. He literally lives on the border where the two states meet. So he's like right there. An hour, even 30 minutes of driving, they're in Kentucky, which is where I am, but more upwards. Okay, I see. My city is considered the biggest city in Kentucky. Okay. Okay, I got it. Let's go crit. I did not mean to activate the difficulty, but that's fine. I don't even know if difficulty even applies to bosses. I need to like do a deep dive Need to do one of my little autistic special interests, my hyperfixations on MEGABONK. Let's actually change targeting to smart aim. Which I usually don't like, but given that we literally just want to kill the boss as fast as possible, that'll be fine here. Ooh. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of those. Oh, damage on Poison Flask is good. Alright, it's fine if we just have to take out the warm. Actually, we're getting through it. Oh, there's a rage. Okay, so it's so over now. I fucking love Poison Flask. I love Poison Flask so much. That's insane. I don't know, it doesn't even matter. I just don't even need to re-roll. Like, I'm not going to make it through the final swarm very far, given that it's literally the first level. Whatever. Get a soul harvester! The fuck, dude? Literally just doing a challenge run and I get a soul harvester at the fucking end. That's nuts. Wait, followage. I gotta change it so I can actually see bots on my chat overlay. Not the one that you guys see. I feel like I have to come up with a different name. It's like my transparent overlay. The semi-transparent overlay that I use to look at your messages on my screen. It's been a year already. Year and 3 months even. It's crazy. I don't know, man. People will be coming in here and they'll have like sub streaks of like a year and a half. And I'm just like, how the fuck? Well, shit. That reminds me. I need to get more things commissioned for like when people are past a year and 6 months. I've passed that point. I don't have emotes for people who are past a year and 6 months being subscribed. Fuck, I gotta do something about that. Oh man. Where do I even go from here? Like, the whole Sloth Wizard thing looks cool, but I think the problem is that it's not something that you can keep adding more detail to. Because like it's already a bit hard. It's already a bit hard to see. I don't know, maybe I can come up with something though. I'll come up with something. Then I've got to think about it for like 2 years, 2.5 years, 3 years. I was going to say, if I keep streaming that long. Maybe I just buy those. I get those commissioned, and then that's my incentive to keep streaming. So I don't end up wasting money. Fuck it, we fly. They just never catch me. They caught me. That's right. We've unlocked the Light Fox outfit, which is what we were looking for. I likey. Like, that looks really nice, honestly. Little white mage look. I know you can get like the black mage look, and then you can get the gold skin as well, but it doesn't look the same, in my opinion. I just think this looks neat. I think there's a nice color scheme. Like, I know that this is meant to be like a Firefox reference, and this is meant to be like a, I don't know, Ice Fox reference. It literally says Ice Fox. This is meant to look like a white mage, I guess, but it's cool. Booty shakes? Why? Alright, we might have time for like one more challenge. What is a challenge we can do? I feel like I'm going to hate this. I feel like this is going to piss me off. But we can try it. Who do I want to do? Who's like a good early game champion that will just rinse this? I mean, Mega Chad's good early. Clank is like kind of fine. Goofy's kind of fine. Maybe Bush. I don't know, like someone that is not going to make me hate myself. Alright, gonna head to bed, so I'm not talking too much. You're so fine. I appreciate you being here. That is all that matters. Hell, you don't even need to be here, and I still appreciate you. But thanks for stopping by, Grass. Go look after yourself, have a sleep, and I'll see you again soon. The Indication Art, an all good artist. Sure you've heard of her too. Supreme Leader Nat. I'll have to look into her. This Supreme Leader Nat sounds like she might be good at art. But no, I feel like... So here's the thing. If I get more things commissioned for like my... my like 1.5 year, 2 year, etc., I will probably want to go back to the person who originally did my first sub badges. He was actually the same person that did this. Like he did my entire avatar. He did the avatar. He did my initial my base emotes, and he also did the little badges. So I'd probably want to go back to him. You know what, let's just do Ninja. We'll see how Ninja goes. Actually, maybe we'll do this small boy. Sloth. Swaggins, how you doing, my man? It's good to see you. We'll do small boy because I feel like the controller one is going to piss me off, and I don't want to rage that badly on stream. Yo, look at him. Look at him. He's a little boy. He's just a little bean. Sure. I feel like oh, ow, shit. I probably could have gone for Calcium as well. I feel like Calcium would have been fine here. He doesn't really care about being small. At the very least, like, I don't know, he's fast, so he doesn't care that his speed is lowered. And then, if you're using, like, projectile weapons, you don't really care that the size is lowered. Which really means that the only thing you're missing is damage, and you can kind of make that up pretty easily. I picked Ninja because I figured Katana is a great starting weapon. Has very easy ways to scale damage. Oh, you're going to be actually kind of close to enemies. That's right. We'll be fine. Small but mighty, indeed. Exactly what the ninja is. I do kind of want to... Holy shit, Days, welcome in. How are you doing? I swear to God, it's every time I say I'm about to end, then we get raided. This is my fault for not turning raids off. Hello and welcome, everybody. How are we doing? Holy crap. We've got a lot of Daisy Furry raids in the chat. Hello, Shulva. Nice to see you. Duck, Miserix. Please excuse me if I butcher any names. I am chronically fucking blind. Seth Acacia, good to see you again. Wolf, Yangarang, Ebel, Freedom Fries, Spyfer, Carnier, definitely not Karl Marx. I know you, of course. And Duck, my man, it's good to see you as well. He, I see, Swaggins. This is all you. I suppose not all you, but you are like, you are the herald. You are the Silver Surfer of Days, the Galactica. Galactica? No, Galacticus? Please forgive me. I don't read Marvel. I don't watch Marvel. I am autistic in other ways, I swear. Congrats everyone on getting your daily naps. How are you going? How was the rest of your stream? What else did you play? I swear to God, every time I tabbed over, you were on a different game. Was it just like a game an hour or something like that? Nazareth, thank you for the follow as well. Indeed, not Karl Marx. Yes, that is what I would tell everybody if I was also the reincarnation of legendary Communist Manifesto author. Why can't I talk? Communist Manifesto author Karl Marx. Feels like it's a tongue twister. I'm sorry, I need food after 13 hours. You do not need to apologize. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll take great care of your community. Go eat food, go rest, go look after yourself. I don't know. I guess I'll stream a bit longer now. We've got new friends. Your flavor of autism is IT. My flavor of autism is many things, including IT. I'm in the IT autism. I don't have the train autism though. That is the most common strain of autism, but I do not have that. I'm gonna go now. Love you all. Love the stream, Wazzy. Thanks, Luna. Go have a good one, and I'll talk to you again soon. Raiders, if you're new here, hi, welcome. My name is Wazzy Kamawada, but you can call me Wazzy for short. I'm your new favorite Australian sloth variety streamer, known for both locking in and crashing out. If you'd like to figure out, if you'd like to see which one's going to be today, stick around and you might find out. We're playing MEGABONK, which, if you don't know, is basically somewhere between Vampire Survivors and Risk of Rain 2. It's also just like basically video game crack cocaine. I am cripplingly addicted to this. I have like 100+ hours and I got it 2 weeks ago. It's bad. My entire life has been ruined by this game. I'm going to lose my job, my home, my family. But it's okay because I got MEGABONK. Hello, fellow train-oriented peeps. Oh, I hate to tell you, Mr. Newgener 0905. We're not train autists, or at least I am not. We might have some train autists in here. Train autists, you can post train emotes if you want. You can use that as your little bat signal to each other. Wish I could stay and lurk, but I must go sleep. Got work later today. No stress at all. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for coming in on the raid, Yang. Go look after yourself, get sleep, and I hope work goes well. Danny really made a fun game without any pressure from his community. Wait, is this by Danny? Is this by the same guy that made fucking... Oh, what do you call it? Is this by the same guy that made... Oh my fucking God, another raid? Sin, welcome in. How are you doing? My fucking God, everyone is here right now. Ducky, thanks for coming in on the raid. Astalith, I see you again. Sin, it's good to see you as well. How are you doing? But no, Danny, is this by the same guy that made Crab Game? Wait, is it really? Fucking, give me a second here. Give me a second. MEGABONK Steam. There's no way it's by that same guy. Does this guy just make every fucking video game on the internet? Or even the first thing I hear is this my daddy? No, Danny. D-A-N-I. I mean, yeah, it is him. Seriously? Holy shit. That is actually fucking insane. Wait, let me... Wait, Danny video game. Wait, it literally is? Is it seriously him? Video game MEGABONK? Holy shit. Wait, people are saying it's not. People are saying it's a conspiracy that he made it. I don't know, the rabbit hole goes deep, apparently. It is apparently not, in fact, guaranteed at all. Read the creator's name backwards? Wait. Did he really just post? There's no way he fucking did that. Danny... Fucking hell. It is him. He's probably the kind of guy who's also spreading the rumors that it's not him. I feel like that is chaotic. That's chaotic good. That is the kind of shit he would do. That makes more sense? Yes, it does. But welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully for the final time this stream. Actually, for the final time this stream. God knows we don't need any more raids. We're going to hit that button so I get no more. Raiders, welcome in. Hi. If you're new here, my name is Water, but you can call me Wussy for short. I'm your new favorite Australian sloth variety streamer, known for both locking in and crashing out. If you'd like to see which one's going to be today, stick around, find out. We're playing MEGABONK, and I've explained what this game is like 5 times already, so please forgive me if I don't do it for the 6th. I just want to get back into the gaming. You know, it's kind of fine. It's kind of fine that we're going to be streaming a little bit longer than planned, because I foolishly consumed a large number of stimulants, namely like an energy drink and my fucking ADHD meds, right fucking before going live. And yeah, it turns out they do actually work. Sometimes I feel like stimulants don't work on me because I end up kind of like, what is the word? I end up like still tired afterwards. And then, I don't know, I have moments like this where I'm speaking at 1,000,000 miles an hour at midnight, and quite clearly they do. I'm now the sloth. Embrace the library. Oh man, I've got to figure out a Sin impression. I'm gonna have to actually learn how to do American accents that are not cartoonishly Southern. We will get to that. I'll figure that out one day. Apparently, even my Grassman impression is shit. Grass doesn't like my Grassman impression. We got to work on that. I want to be able to do impressions of everyone who puts their hair on me. You got to really get into the vibe. I'll go size. And I've got like no fucking size because of the challenge that we're on. That can help offset that a little bit. The tree. Jump, please. Yeah, we'll go size again, yeah. I don't know. Damage would be good. Crit chance would be good. I've got like all of the stuff that I usually use for my long runs unlocked right now. So I'm going to be seeing like, I don't know, a Chaos Tome. I'm going to be seeing XP Tome. Curse Tome. All the stuff that I don't actually want for a 9-minute challenge run. You can bring out your AI. The American accent, true, actually. We just bring out the Wazzy Kamawat AI. The Was AI. We'll come up with a name for it eventually. I mean, like, back when there was the whole Wazzy is an AI allegations going around, I think we were calling it Was AI. So we can maybe just stick with that then. Alright, if I complete this, I think this is going to be my 15th challenge done. Which means we are getting there. 5 more and I'll have the 20 challenge achievement. Fuck, I can't jump. And that'll be cool. I'd love you to MEGABONK me. Sasha, calm down. What is Sasha? I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know what's wrong with me. But welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you again. Just have a slow, methodical way of speaking and you'll do fine. I just need to be myself. I just need to be slow. I need to embrace my inner sloth. Inner sloth? Like Among Us developers? Please don't sue me. We'll go attack speed here. Attack speed seems fine. Might even pick up an attack speed tome if we see one. I'm fine with like any tome that's going to give me front-loaded damage. I should have unlocked the projectile tome for this. That would have been pretty decent. I don't really like any of these. Oh, there we go. Damage tome. I do like damage tome. Ow. Okay, we got it. Nice. I want that chest as well. Then we need to fucking kill Chunkum, who is a nuisance. We are really not seeing anything good here. Chaos Tome, I guess. Oh, I gave it 18% damage. Wait. The Gamba pays off? Let's go. Alright. We've got the moldy cheese. That's ripping him a new one as well, which is really good. Oh, poison flask is good as well. We may as well take that. I mean, it's not good long term, but it'll be good for explicitly just killing like the boss. God, these all suck! I'll take Frostboot. This is fine, actually. Ow. Yeah, we'll go Poison Flask, sure. That's fine. You know what you should do? Buy a tungsten cube. Why should I buy a tungsten cube, Eeple? I am open. Convince me. Convince me of the worth of a tungsten cube. Your accent is something I like more than mine. I mean, the grass is always greener on the other side, Sin. Plenty of people are clearly quite big fans of your voice, so I would not be having, like, voice envy. Envy. Fucking hell. Every time I go to say the word envy, I end up saying envy. I gotta tell her that. She's gonna laugh at me. It's all her fault. I should have taken the poison flask there. That was a damage upgrade. I swear to God, I never get to see those. Alright, let's actually find the boss, because I honestly feel like we're just about ready to fight him at the moment. Maybe we get a couple more points. Hang on. I'll take that. Maybe we get a couple more points in poison flask damage, and then we'll be very, very good. Do the exact opposite. Every time I try to say envy, I say envy. I mean, it makes sense. You are Sin Speaks. Of course, you're more familiar with the sins than you are, you know, a streamer, a Twitch streamer. To go with ghosts, that's fine, I guess. It's not amazing, but it'll do. I feel bad about it, so let's say wifey instead. I guess that works. Pickup range is fine here. Pickup range is going to give us more stuff, and given that it's a pretty quick challenge, benefits to not have to do backtracking. Nothing fantastic, but also I guess we're not playing as Fox, so we don't have insane luck. I swear to God, it's like there's got to be a hidden luck stat on Fox as well. The amount of things that I kept finding immediately was just ridiculous. Was getting absolutely flooded with good drops, even when I had not even upgraded my luck, which was cracked. Spiri, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Alright, we still have not found the boss portal. Must be in the other corner of the map. We've got time, at least. 10 centimeter tungsten cube will weigh a little under 2 kilograms. Imagine asking someone to pick it up. Okay, that actually does sound extremely funny. I am mostly sold. I just need to find out how much it's going to cost. Just be like, hey, yo, can you get that cube for me? They'll be like, yeah, sure. And then they go to pick it up and get fucked up. I will not be held responsible for any damages that they incur. Upgrade size, I guess. Do we have anything blue to duplicate? No. We've got a shitty blue item. So I'd be happy to duplicate that away, but we don't have anything to actually duplicate to. We'll go this way. Oh wait, shit, the generation sucks. That's why I haven't been that way. How do I get across there? That's fine. End of my stream, we were talking about being within so many different community circles and sharing stories is so important. So I was like, I'm gonna raid the boy that actually brought me to every community I'm currently in. Well, I am glad that I could do that for you. I'm glad that you've made friends because of the silly sloth. I don't know. I've just I feel like I have not done much. I've just been here and you've stuck around and then met people, just for hanging out here. That's all you. It's all on you for finding people. Was he? I got you, bud. Damn it, Astelith. What are you doing? Traitor. Oh my god, how did we not get hit there? That was actually nuts. I was so sure I was about to get chain stunned to death, but we survived by some fucking miracle. Man, the poison flask really is just different on a Moog. The fact that he causes enemies to explode when they are poisoned does actually do so much for wave clear. It's unreal. I think this is the third time I've accidentally passed up a damage upgrade on the poison flask because I've not been paying attention. This is bad. I mean, not bad, but missing a lot of damage as a result. Like, a Moog would have rinsed this wave. I honestly feel like I just need to play a Moog some more, get used to him, because he's a lot of fun. Like, he's not meta at the moment, but I feel like he will be eventually. He's just like a ticking time bomb. He's waiting for the conditions to suit him slightly better, and then he's gonna pop off. Because, like, his early game has a lot of insane potential. He's got some really cool wave clear, and I think he also scales well. He's just got to navigate having kind of mid-super early game. I feel like his super early game sucks. But once you get past that, like, even by the end of Act 1, he can be an absolute monster. Like, I have rinsed bosses in seconds as a Moog. It is unreal what he can do. Met Lissa, MV, Spirius, Sunshine, Nat, and Rev directly through your chat, not to mention Varney and like 7 others. I mean, I'm just lucky enough to have cool people that hang out in my chat. I'm lucky enough to have... How many people have we had today? We've had, I think, like 5 or 6 raids. I'm just a lucky guy. I'm a lucky guy that has managed to make friends, which is very cool. So I'm happy that other people can make friends through me. Because sometimes that doesn't work, and I don't know why. Sometimes the wall slide still causes me to take damage, and I don't like that. I'm curious of your opinions of Path of Exile. 1 or 2? This is an important distinction. Hi, Wazzy. How's it going, Treasure? Oh, it's going good now, Necron. Welcome in. Damn it, I hit a tree. I had insane speed there, and I fucked it up. Okay, there's boss portal. Oh shit, we got 30 seconds left. Let's fucking get this going. Crit chance, sure. Oop. I think I'm still on smart targeting, aren't I? Yeah, size, I guess, is fine. We're almost there. Okay. Now he's poisoned. Yes, there we go. Challenge done. Another one bites the dust. 1. My opinions on PoE 1 are that I have got like over 100 hours in it. I really, really wanted to get into it, but it never clicked with me last time. There was a lot that kind of made me dislike it. Not dislike. Dislike is the wrong word. There's a lot that stopped me from really getting into it. I think, like, obviously there's the initial complexity curve, and I got over a good chunk of it, but there really is just so much to take in. I'm the kind of person that really does want to make sure I am understanding everything. Like, I don't know, I take games seriously when I get into them and stuff like that. So I wanted to understand as much about it as possible, and there was just way too much. Way too much to get into. I'm trying to learn the different mechanics. I'm trying to learn the different ways of crafting. I'm trying to understand what I should be doing, what I shouldn't be doing. I'm trying to understand what makes a build good. Trying to understand mapping. Like, you need to understand so much to be able to play that game. And when I was trying to get into it, which was back when back before I was medicated for ADHD, I just couldn't. I tried my absolute best, but I could not get into it. So, I don't know. That is my opinion. Okay, that's not a full opinion, I guess. That was what I initially thought of it. Now, I want to get into it again. I don't have the time, and given that I have like hundreds of hours in PoE 2, I definitely understand a lot of the transferable skills there. Like, I understand crafting a lot better. I understand building. I understand a lot of other core things like resistances. So I could definitely go back to it now and probably have a lot more success. I just haven't really managed to do that. And they've introduced async trade there too, so they're really making improvements. Honestly, I think like if they add WASD movement, that will probably be the final push I need to get back into it. Because that's one of the things I like the absolute most about PoE 2. WASD movement is just so nice. I don't know if I can go back to point and click movement. It's annoying. I do not enjoy it. You're a fantastic folk and a wonderful friend that has actively changed much of my life. You've done much more than you know. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that I can have that effect on people. Also, banana. Started playing for the season, and I have to say, going with a ready build is going fun. I mean, it does look like a lot of fun. And I could be... This is something I might be incorrect about, but when I played, it seemed like making your own build in Path of Exile 1 was really difficult. Because there were a limited number of points you could get through the campaign to actually respec your character. And there might have been something I was missing that like lets you respec much more freely, maybe later on. But the fact that I didn't really feel like I could just experiment with different builds and stuff was annoying. Like, that massively put me off. Because one of the things I enjoy the most in these games is spending hours and hours theory crafting builds. And honestly, that is probably the thing I hate the most about PoE 2 right now. It feels like there's just nothing going on there. Making builds is really difficult. Alright, maybe we do weird controls. I feel like it's going to annoy the shit out of me, but it's one of the only two that I'm missing. And AFK gaming is probably not going to be that fun to watch. Actually, maybe we try AFK gaming. Try AFK gaming on... I don't know. Point and click is annoying because I can't have one more skill on one page. I think you can respec with an NPC, but I don't know. I thought that you needed to get like tomes through the campaign. And there might have been another... I think there was another way to do it, but it was like something that was going to cost currency because you need to buy it from other players. I could be incorrect on that though. Like, I'm open to being corrected if it is true. Who was I looking at last time? Maybe we try Clank. Maybe Clank's got a shot at this. But the problem is with ranged is that they're obviously going to be out of range. We're not going to be able to pick up stuff. So, I don't know. Let's get rid of you, you, and you. We don't want any of you for the challenge. We want the attraction tomes. We can actually pick up shit around us. Has to be Athena or Chad. AFK is remarkably difficult. I did it with Chad, swords and axe. Didn't get the shield. Actually, I wonder if, like... wonder if Ogre could do kind of well. I really don't want to do it with Chad, because I'm going to get... maybe I will. Maybe I'll just get it over and done with. I was going to say Chad's going to be boring as fuck, but... I don't know, maybe it'll be fine in the end. Also, hey Abba, how you going? Try bindies, set them like traps. If only. They need to add bindies as a weapon into this game. You get passive skill points with every level up. And some quests only give passive skill tomes. Yeah, I know that's how you get the points to level up with, but then like I thought that there were like respec tomes that you get through the campaign for certain quests, and there was a limited number of them. The boss is the hardest part. One of the main reasons people use the shield because it can prevent dying for a few seconds more than others. By shield, do you mean Aegis? And yeah, I could see Aegis being very useful. Ooh. Oh, size, maybe. The only tome truly required? Yeah, I realized that hella quick. I'll go crit. Can I need Aegis to survive the bosses? Ah, shit, I don't have that unlocked. Sushi abandoned me again. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Perinvisius. Perinvisus. Why can't I read? What the hell is wrong with me? Welcome in. Sushi may abandon you, but I won't. You can rest assured that a sloth won't abandon you. Largely because we are too slow to do that. If a sloth tries abandoning you, you're gonna catch us. It'll be like 3 days after the act and we're still not out the front door. That's looking good. Reading is for nerds? That is so true. That is so true. I should have like text to speech. Just read out all of your messages to me. I've actually heard that some people do that so they can keep up with chat. Obviously that would not scale if my chat gets like hella fucking busy. But I don't know. That is a problem I could probably figure out. Like PoE players are chads. Don't mess with PoE players. They've never read their skills. Yeah, I can see like the boss is going to be a problem. PoE players versus Jujutsu Kaisen enjoyers. Who wins in a contest of not being able to read? Who is the least literate community? Important question here. Executioner could probably work instead of a sword. Dexecutioner would probably be fine. Katana is probably also good. There we go. Anything that's just like short range, I suppose, is fine. They both die when they see a sword. Hi, hello, Yuck's mum. How are you doing? It's nice to meet you. I would heavily suggest quantity tone for this, purely because it's a hardcore increase. That is true, yeah. I was literally saying in my last challenge that I should have picked it up because it's just good early game tone. I have it turned off because I've been doing like full runs. But now that we've swapped over to doing challenges, I probably should enable it again. If we're doing tier 1 challenges at least. They both die when they see a word. A word? What's he? Oh no. No! Yeah, we do need Aegis. We do need Aegis. That was not doing too bad, actually. That was somewhat close. Alright, let's go Quant Tome, and we'll turn you off. We don't want you anymore. And we'll turn Aegis on. Where's Aegis? Fuck, I missed it. We're almost there with all of these achievements, though. All of these challenges. The controls one, and I know he's just going to shit me off, though. It's the reason I haven't done it. You're going to know the crap out of me. It's a tomb I hide basically every single run. A tome. Oh, a tome, yeah. When you get past the first boss, it's not bad. The first boss just hurts like a cunt. Yeah, I can imagine it will be significantly easier after that. But yeah. Once this is done, I guess I'll go clean up all of the tier 1 challenges on Desert. And we'll see where we're going from there. Oh, there's Aegis. I am going for the 30 challenges achievement. Which challenge are you doing? We're doing AFK gaming at the moment. Yeah, don't move. I'll go crit tome. It probably doesn't scale fantastic, but it is a source of damage, so I'm not going to complain. I mean, like, not scales fantastic. I know it scales well. It's probably not phenomenal early game. I guess like it's probably like average at any point, right? I don't think it would get better. It just is. Works Athena and a specific build. Found no other way to make it work. I mean, I assume it will work pretty fine on Mega Chat as well. Maybe Chunkers. Maybe these will be fine. I never fucking use this weapon. We'll see. Till the bosses spawn. I mean, we've got the Aegis from Athena, and then I like Mega Chad is pretty decent because you get the flex, which is going to prevent some damage as well. Shield is needed. I mean, we discovered that on the last boss. We discovered that on the last run when the boss just minced us. Get the increased damage. See if we can just get some size tomes. Increase the size of this as well. Just make sure we're clearing enemies as far away as possible. The CD tome also lets Mega Chad flex happen more often. I don't know. Maybe? It would be somewhat weird. I know that his level is one thing that affects how often he gets to do that. Yeah, more crit chance. His page literally states that the number of times he gets to... the cooldown between flexes scales with level. Why chunks? Because I was seeing nothing else. I rerolled twice and had nothing going, so... It's like fine, I guess. Like, I would rather Katana or Sword or Dexecutioner. I don't have Dexecutioner unlocked for this. Maybe I'll do that if I fail this run. Should probably enable Frostwalker as well. Chunks are one of the weapons I'd remove from the game. They are not good, no. The only reason I've taken them here is because, one, I wasn't seeing anything else, and two, I kind of want weapons that are just like close range. Bananas are great for knockback. I love bananas, man. I'd be concerned in this run about them leaving the experience too far away. And like, yeah, we've got the attraction tome, but also if we can avoid using that as much as, if we can avoid leveling that as much as possible, that would be great. If you can only level it like a couple of times, then that's pretty perfect. Oh, do I go Frostwalker here? Yeah, we go Frostwalker, I think. I actually don't know if we've got enough damage. We'll see. This might not be enough damage to kill bosses. We're going to find out in 3 seconds. Oh. Oh. Yeah! We got him! Let's go. I leave at the attraction tome. You'll get on average 8 levels before the first boss. How'd we go? Well, we got 9 levels. That's, yeah, close enough. Let's go attack speed, I guess. Alright, so we are fine until the second boss. We just need damage now. We need something to actually kill the next fucking boss. And I don't know if that's going to happen. Maybe we just have to level Aegis as much as possible so we have like 500. Just as many projectiles as possible so that we don't get completely stuffed out. Speaking of, it'd be nice if we saw the projectile tome. Although that being said, it actually is not going to be phenomenal for anything other than Aegis and Chunkers. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe the Frostwalker was the wrong idea. We should have gone for something like higher damage. Maybe if we went Sword or Dexecutioner or Katana, we'd be fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Shouldn't need to level it up again. Hey, projectile count. Let's go. You aren't trying to tier 3, just trying to make it past the first stage. I am, but like I'm literally just worried I won't even have enough damage to beat the second boss. Given that like we barely just beat that boss. Let's go projectile count again. Maybe if we just have a shitload of the chunkers, we'll be fine. Maybe if we have like 10 of those, that will immediately shred the boss to death. Also, more Aegis. Yeah, crit chance as well is damage. I feel like we just focus damage at this point. Best offense is a great defense. Alright, I believe in you, Apple. I believe that this is the run. But yeah, I literally took less attempts on the no weapons challenge than I did on this one, which is kind of crazy, if you think about it. Also, hey Arathor, how you doing? It's good to see you again. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying this like peak gameplay here. This is insane. Kind of like, yeah, I think we upgrade damage here. Once you get past the first boss, it's pretty much offense all the way. It didn't get hit after the first boss. I mean, we have not been hit either. Fuck you. Immediately. As soon as I fucking say we haven't even been hit. Boom. The fuckers get me again. Zoom. Okay, hang on. Just blow me into a chest. Blow me into range of a chest, please. You can do this. No, damn it. I was spamming E. I was hoping. I was really hoping, but it was not meant to be. Wait. Damn it. I will take being blown into the magnet either. Just send me somewhere. Let me somewhere useful. You insulted their pride. It is peak. Okay, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it then. Glad everybody's enjoying the absolute peakest of gameplay. It doesn't get any better than this. Oh no. I feel like this cannot be good. Being in the corner like this cannot be good. I feel like this is really fucking bad. I feel like we're just gonna have the boss like spawn on top of us. I mean, like we can't even hit enemies with our fucking chunkers now. This is annoying. This is really fucking frustrating. You feeling hot, was he? Why would I be feeling hot? Oh, blow me up. Yeah, get me out of the corner. No! I need one of them to like fall on me. You want them to fall on me and send me flying from there. Corner is 90. Okay, alright, Sin. Can remove your mod and time you out for that one. The boss will do the same. If the boss spawns above me, right? Hopefully he doesn't. Yeah, this is really annoying though. This is bad. It's probably run over just because I got unluckily fucking sent to the... Yeah. Ugh. That's fine. Yeah. As soon as I ended up in that corner, I was like, this ain't good. That's alright, though. That's alright. We'll just get it this run instead. Alright, there's a magnet just vibing there. We might get knocked into it at some point. Might be able to get a nice little injection of experience. Wait, how do I zoom? I can't zoom in. I can do that. Look at him go. Look at this specimen. Look at this absolute unit. Incredible. I always need to get the attraction tome immediately, which is convenient. Alright, there we go. We're off to a decent start again. We've got attraction tome. We've got Aegis. Now we just wait, I suppose. Our sword is good here as well, actually, yeah. Don't get cornered. There's a reason being cornered is using a negative English. It's identically bad in-game. This is true. I've played fighting games. You don't want to be put in the corner. You don't want that corner carry. You want to put someone in the corner, not the opposite way around. No, we want offense. We want... Oh, I want that, but I gotta go projectile count. Projectile count just too good here. It's 8:30 a.m. for me. What is it for you? It is 12:30 a.m. Which means I probably should be in bed, but I got raided. I got raided like right as I was about to end. So here we are. We keep going. I keep acting as if that's a bad thing. I keep saying it as if it is a complaint. To be abundantly clear, I do not complain about the fact that people decide to share their communities with me. Oh, that's good, actually. Increased size and damage. Alright, I'm moderately confident that we're going to completely rinse the first boss. Especially given that he's not coming for, what, another 20 seconds? Is it 20 seconds or, like, a minute? The chests are everywhere and I can't touch them. Figured you were going to end quickly after I raided you. You came in, like, a minute after Days raided me as well, so we'd already logged in for a little bit longer. Oh, alright. Now we wait. Now we enjoy peak gameplay. I'm actually going to see if I can get that boss, that elite, to hit me. He didn't knock me as far as I was hoping. Damn. I was like really hoping he would knock me into that thing. You should upgrade the movement tome. Upgrade the movement tome as a bit. 7 minutes? Okay, yeah. Well, there we go. We're at 7:30. I don't know why I thought it was 8. I've played this game for over 100 hours and still do not remember the fucking timings. It's bad. I'm bad. Okay, there's an elite. We just need him to knock us into this chest. We're suffering from success. We're just too good. We're too strong. Might pick up the attraction tome again if we see it. I'll go projectile count here. Size tome would be good as well, actually, because the sword's kind of small. Look, I know they say size isn't everything, but I don't know, with a sword this small, what am I meant to say? That was light work, actually. I'm at just under 40 hours now. That is not bad. What am I at, actually? Like, what is my exact number? That is 117.1. I've played this game a little bit. No. Let's see here. I kind of got to take that, don't I? I was complaining about size, and it's an extra projectile. I'm missing 6 achievements. Nice. What ones are you missing? I am currently missing 3, I believe. No, I'm missing... Yeah, I'm missing 3. I'm missing 3. I'm missing the one for killing the final boss twice, and then I'm missing 20 achievements and 30 achievements. You have double my time played, but you're like 4 achievements closer to finish than I am. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It is either the achievements get exponentially harder, or I just, like, waste way too much time. Now, a good chunk of my time is honestly just spent AFK, because, like, I will often just leave the game running while I go do other shit. Because I don't know, not forget is the wrong word. I'm just too lazy half the time to turn off the game. Or I think I'll be back shortly, and then I am not. Or sometimes I leave it on when I turn my computer off, and then my computer turns itself on overnight. So a good chunk of my time is definitely AFK. I don't exactly know how much I've spent in-game. But it's probably like, I don't know, there's probably a good like 20, 30 hours that I have not actually played the game for. But I've still played it for a lot. Let's see. I'll go cooldown speed. I did this challenge with knockback tome. That seems like it would be a good idea as well. Hello, hey, Hellsoil, I think. How are you doing? As usual, if I butcher anyone's name, please let me know. I am fucking atrocious when it comes to names. The sounds are annoying the shit out of me. No! Enemy hits me and I just flex. Knock me into the chest, damn it. I feel like I should probably pick up the, what do you call it? Pick up a, my mind just completely went blank on what I was going to say. Oh yeah, a, like, regeneration tome or something. Because I am slowly losing health. Got the speedy guys fucking jumping on top of me. There's so many things that are nearby. Really important question. Yes, you should ask her out, Justin. Now, what is it? Happy someone of my friends, let's just get a run near mine. I can't focus on global leaderboard. I look like a noob compared to those sweats. Real, honestly. If I were a cat, would you pss, 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 or shh, shh, shh me? I would do that. Like, I don't know how you write that down. I don't know how you convert that into words, into letters. I don't know how you make that an onomatopoeia. Run a knockback build for the shrines. Use the knockback tome so you can shove bosses into corners. That's kind of cool, actually. So I have the final wave for 6 minutes. I need to kill 1.5 k enemies with the slutty rocket. Man, the slutty rocket's disappointing. That weapon sucks. Like, it was an active chore to get all of the kills with that thing because it just sucks. Like, it seems cool, but it just doesn't work out in the end. Doesn't end up being very good. Hey, ow. I need an attraction tome. There's a lot of experience sitting around me. I'll take katana as well. Like those red experience, there must be like 10 levels sitting there or something. Funny enough, I never once used the knockback tome. Yeah, I barely use it, honestly. I used it when I was unlocking the black hole, and I think that was it. Complete 20-30 challenges, execution, no one for 15k kills, and one for every challenge shrine are the other 4. Man, I did not enjoy the challenge shrine one. It was just so frustrating to be, like, I don't know. I made it to tier 3 at one point. I'd done everything, and then halfway through, I accidentally moved too fast and shot through a shrine. And therefore, I just, like, completely lost the challenge. It was like I'd spent half an hour getting there, meticulously doing every shrine, making sure I didn't leave it. And then at the very end, just accidentally fucking flew through it because I was playing Calcium. You're a sloth. You should be asleep. That is true. I will be going to bed very, very soon because it is like nearly 1 a.m. here. But hello, Pancakes Syrup. How are you doing? It's nice to meet you. What do we want here? Do we want like damage on katana? I feel like damage on katana is fine. I just need the attraction tome. I might honestly re-roll next time I get a level and just see if we can pick up the attraction tome because there's so many levels sitting around us. All that red experience is just begging to be eaten. Hello, hello. I'm just concerned about a sloth not being asleep. I mean, we don't sleep all of the time. I'll have you know, in fact, that the idea that sloths spend all of their life asleep is actually false. We sleep a completely normal amount of time. We sleep about the same amount of time as you humans. So there you go. Bro, I'm like, I can't collect any of the experience. I tried the speed build too, realized why it's a bad idea. Same with the multi-jumps. Multi-jumps are fun. The Thorn achievement was the one I hated the most. It wasn't that bad for me, actually. I got it done in like 30 minutes or something. You sleep and you eat. That's about it. I sleep, I eat, and I crash out over video games. Hey, I finally got the chests. Beefy ring, let's go. That's actually a good as roll. It wasn't a time since I'd be watching you a lot more. I understand that. I often say that most of my viewers are literally just Insomniac Americans. Hey, go away, ads. They can fuck off. We're not dealing with those ads right now. But I do appreciate that. It's nice to hear people be like, you know, I want to watch you more. It's a nice thing to hear. Okay, I think we've got this now, right? Oop. Like, hey, that's cheating! That's cheating! You can't summon projectiles after you're dead! Fuck you. GG. GG indeed. I got the 20 plus 30 challenges, thorns, microwave 3 cheese. I need that weird crystal item. You need to unlock the teddy bear. Ah, yeah. Bro, the cheese one took me so long because I could not for the life of me get a run where I had cheese and found a microwave. Like, it should not be that hard. Every other run, I was like getting like 50 fucking moldy cheese, but no microwave. Or I would see microwave and not see moldy cheese at all. And I don't know. Crazy. Before he died though, just look at the time. No, he cheated. He cheated. I will not hear it. He's a dirty cheater. I did the cheese in like 2 runs. Yeah. It was like that and the ice one. I just could not. No matter how hard I tried, I could not get either of them alongside a microwave for well over like 20 runs. Poison too important in this game. Literally most of your single target damage. It is kind of insane. No, all of that experience. I'll never get it now. Microwave cheese most runs because I use so much. It is really good, honestly. Ice one took me at least half of my playtime. Yeah. They are crazy. Yeah, like poison is insane for single target. That is true. Have you done Fragile 3 yet? No. God, no. I don't think I've done any challenges outside of outside of like level 1. Like this is the second last one for level 1 forests. I've just got weird controls left. And after I do weird controls, I will... Hey, there we go, we got it. After I do weird controls, I will probably move on to do all of the tier 1 for desert, and then I'll start moving on to like tier 2s. What I decided to go for was the ice one. I got it. Moldy gloves just don't want to be mine. Yeah. Controls might not being easier for you. I am notoriously easy to get pissed off with fucky controls. Like, Rev will tell you, whenever we play Terraria together and I get hit by a fucking bat, I nearly throw my keyboard across the room. I hate that shit. Shit should not exist. Fuck that, man. Look at me go. Look at all my shields. I wonder how many we can have. I want to have like 50 shields. Obviously, it's not going to happen this run. I want to do a run where I just aim to have as many Aegis as possible. I think that'd be very funny. Ooh, anger issues. Only when it comes to bats. I love watching you do that. Watching me do what? Watching me do what, Sin? Crash out? 'Cause if so, yeah, you'd not be the first person. Many people, it seems, enjoy the crash outs. Hey, there's our lovely cheese. Scream at bats. Bro, I was playing with Rev the other night. We were trying to purify our world. And I just kept getting hit by fucking bats and shit as I was trying to mine downwards. And it fucked up all my tunnels. And I was losing my mind. It was a nightmare. There we go. Another challenge. Like, look at this shit. We just got weird controls left. Yeah, it'll probably be fine, honestly. I'll probably get used to it by like halfway through the run. And after that, we can move on to doing desert. I haven't even done tier 3 desert yet. I just hate desert, man. Every time I go for a challenge there, I end up just hating myself. How do you pronounce your name? It is Wazi Kama Water. So I feel like it's pretty much just phonetic, except for the Wazi part, which is pronounced like Wazi. Some people say like Wazi or Wazzy. I don't know. It's like, it's up to you, I guess. A lot of people say Wazi because that is just how it naturally is for them. I pronounce it Wazi, but it's just whatever suits you, I guess. But yeah, everyone just calls me Wazi. Don't need to actually read out the whole name. I would be just Wazi, but that is unfortunately taken. Twitch does not let me have just Wazi because it belongs to someone. So just got to eventually hit partner one day. When I hit partner, I will take it. Aussie, yes, it rhymes with Aussie. Not the origin of the name, not the reason that I had this name, but a fun coincidence nonetheless. Every now and then, I just go and check the Wazi channel. I go and see if they've like deleted their account or something. I go and see if I can just nab the name, and they're always there. They changed their picture a while back, which really annoyed me because it meant that they're still like using the account. It meant they're active. It meant there's no chance it will just get cleaned up. I will take it. Poor guy who has it, bro. Yeah, it's the way it goes. Stage 3 Anubis makes me want to rage. Fuck. Oh my god. That's what cost me my first ever run. The first run I made it to tier 3. No, go away ads. Go away. We're ending shortly. We're not running ads right before we end. Yeah, the first time I made it to tier 3, I got red lasered in phase 2. So like I was on the second lot of shrines and I'm just like getting red lasered and I was like, oh, okay, I guess we lose now. And I know you can like interrupt it by hiding behind the shrines and shit, but it's bad. It's so fucking bad. Because like I got hit by it because it spawned like immediately facing me. And then I immediately like started losing health. So then I hid behind the shrine, which was fine. And then he just summoned all of his fucking shit and it hit me and killed me in one hit. I was like, all right, there we go. Wazi eventually finds Wazi. Trust nobody, not even yourself. But yeah, like most of these are probably easy. Like that'll be fine, that'll be fine, that'll be fine. I don't know how this will be. This could be challenging. Then these will be interesting. Speedrunner Plus might actually be a bit of a bitch. The thing I'm concerned mostly about with Speedrunner Plus is just finding the fucking shrine. Because the map is massive. First of all, I beat T3 Anubis. I had 3 Soul Warlord. I feel like the first time I beat the Forest Tier 3 boss, I had at least 1 Warlord. I didn't even need to use it, which was cool, I guess. I ended up using it in the final swarm. That was a run I didn't even mean to go to the end, too. I just picked up Vlad because I was going for the achievements for leveling up your health with his weapon, and also, oh, was it something about lifesteal, I think? I was going for this like a couple of, no, it was max health and increase your health with the blood magic X times. So I was going for those achievements. I'm like, we'll just do a casual Vlad run. And then it ended up just going fucking batshit insane. Made it to the final boss and rinsed him. It was pretty fun. For the speedy runs, I use McZoom because he's super fast. Calcium. Oh no, Tony McZoom. I like Calcium. Calcium's my boy. For Speedrunner and Speedrunner Plus, I usually use Amog because you get a couple of upgrades on his poison and he just rinses. Like we had a run the other day where we beat the boss in about 2 minutes. I'm not even exaggerating. I'll go back through the VODs and I'll find it. But we just like, we challenged the boss at I think level 2 and we just killed him. It was nuts. Wireless daggers more than bones. I do too, but I also just prefer the speed that you get from Calcium. Wireless daggers were insane though. Like I did not realize how cracked they were until I was doing McZoom for a couple of achievements. I was like, Jesus Christ, these things just fucking shred. I mean, like if we ever get to a point where projectiles with travel time are actually good in the final swarm, you know, it's going to be the wireless dagger meta. It's going to have to get nerfed because it's that fucking strong. It is an absolute monster of a weapon, held back entirely by the fact that it's just not good in the final swarm. I don't know, maybe it would be good if you like heavily invest into projectile speed. But then the problem with projectile speed is that you kind of have to like invest an entire tome into it. If you're investing a tome, then you're either giving up on any of the scaling ones like chaos, corruption, or experience, or you're giving up on the crit, which is your scaling. So, I don't know, it ends up being a bit of a problem there. I guess you could like potentially, I don't know, I was going to say you could go for the approach of dropping that in favor of what is it? The dice. You could have the dice and use that as your scaling, but even then, like you don't have size to really capitalize on them. Always get lucky with chaos though. I mean, like I guess if you're doing well enough, then that is a possibility. Siva, thank you for the follow. If you're like if you level up enough, then eventually you will get a lot of projectile. But I don't know, like it goes. How does it go? Like chaos gives you 1.5 times what you would normally get. So if we're gonna talk about projectile speed, let's say you want to get like a regular like 20 levels or something. It does mean that you would only need what, like 13 or something levels on chaos, which is more achievable. But you know, given all the different stats that it can hit, it doesn't end up being as good. Rain only buffs 2 stats. Doesn't it only? I thought it only buffs 1 stat, but does it by 1.5. I usually do quantity, cooldown, luck, and experience. Yeah, I mean, like the meta at the moment is to go literally just the 4 I just listed, which is chaos, chaos, corruption, experience, and crit. Some people will have crit substituted in for size on some builds, but those other 3 are basically mandatory. And the reason is because they just scale. That scaling is important. Fuck, ads, go away. I only get 3 snoozes, which is annoying. Like, chaos is good because even though it buffs something random, it gives you 1.5 times the value that you would normally get. Good news, I'm almost able to go home from work, but Kazoo is still bonking my sleep schedule, so it ain't over yet. Well, don't worry, I'll be logging off in, like, within the next 5 minutes. We'll be reading out. What should I do? Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. I've got the whole shop unlocked now. Let's go. Everything fully upgraded. Skip was the last thing because I just never fucking use my skips. But yeah, like the idea is that I guess you spend the last 2 major final swarms, and that's where you get most of your kills in. So people just stack an insane amount of stats that they get from experience and then corruption and then chaos, and that is good. That is the strong build. And that is why aura is really good as well. Aura? No, not aura. Noel. I'm confusing the weapon. You go Noel because you then go like Frostwalker and aura. You get like level 300 plus with her. So your size is just absolutely monstrous. It's covering half the fucking screen without even a size tome. And then of course you can then just scale your damage through the other means. And usually people go for like what, Katana, and I think Flamewalker is the other one. Because especially with size, Flamewalker is fucking nuts. It just covers a massive area. And then if you've got any number of projectiles from like Chaos Tome or from Charge Shrines or something, you can have like 10 to 20 plus stacked on the ground at once. Enemies just get hit with a disgusting amount of damage. It was very cool. Alright, we should find somebody to raid because I'm probably done. Probably done for the night. Oh my god, I'm closing like all of my fucking Twitch tabs because all the people I was lurking in actually raided me tonight, which is insane. I was looking in Spooky's, stream, I was looking in... Who was I looking in? Spooky stream, I was looking in Sleepy stream, I was looking in Daze's stream. They all raided me, so now it's like, okay. I've got like my tab open like 4 times. Who's online that we might want to go say hi to? Man, it's like not that many people online actually. Need to buff Noel. Daisy? Daisy nerfed her avatar. I wasn't gonna comment on it. I was just like, this is strange. You know, most people get like a new upgrade. They upgrade to a new model and then they just like massively make the badonkadonks like buffed. I don't even know how to say this without sounding weird. Curly streaming? I was looking at her actually. Now that you mention it, I woke up here, so I raid trained in. I mean, it could be from like, yeah, fucking anyone. We had, who do we have today? We got raided by Sin, Daze, Gizmo, Sleepy, and Spooky. So yeah, 5 raids is insane. What a fucking day. Alright, let's go, let's see who else is online. I was looking at Curly. It's been a while since we've gone and said hi to Curly. That could be nice. Otherwise, yeah, I think we just go with that, honestly. I do like to try and raid new people, but also my energy has been like rock bottom lately. I've not been wanting to go and meet anyone like brand new. And hell, it's been a while since we got to see Curly, so it's nice to keep those connections going. I woke up at the end of stream. I'm sorry, Yokai, but I appreciate you being in here. I hope you're doing well. I was watching Who, Sushi, Days, and Silver. Then 2 of my screens were you. I guess someone rated into Days, and then Days rated into me. So all roads lead to the sloth in the end. Dude, same. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. We're all tired. Silver Dawn break. I appreciate the suggestion. Usually I am open to suggestions, but today I'm like, it is 1 a.m. I don't have the energy to like want to meet a new person, if that makes sense. That's the way it goes, honestly. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's say goodbye to Megabonk for starters. I'll close that. I don't even know if I'll open it tomorrow, which is a sad thought indeed. Got a lot of stuff on. I've got some errands to run. I've got D&D with Sin here. And I feel like I've got something. Oh, yeah, I've got another game that I'm playing with Envy. Envy's invited me to play, what is it, like, Are We There Yet? Are We There Yet? That's it. That's the game. That is the name of the game. I've got to go see exactly what time that is again. Make sure that I have my schedule all set. That's how I got here with Days. That's how many people got here, in fact. All right. We are going to go raid out. We're going to go say hi to Curly. Are we there yet? Yeah, that is the one. That is the game, Appler. All right, we're going to raid out before the ads hit because we don't like ads. Ads suck. Ads are smelly, and I don't want people to get hit by ads when we're literally about to leave. So everybody grab your raid messages, top of your sub, second if you're not subbed, and of course come join me on all of my socials. I've got a Discord, I've got a TikTok, and I've got a YouTube. I swear to God, I will be posting on those final 2 eventually. Hang on, let me go to my ending screen. I do have an ending screen, believe it or not. I don't use it often, but here you go. Yeah, consider checking me out on my socials. The Discord's the main one. It's a cool place for cool people. And look, I think you're all pretty cool, so you definitely belong there. If you've come in from any of the raids and you haven't yet, do consider dropping a follow. It's free. It helps a lot. I'd love to see you guys around more. I'll be live again tomorrow, 8:30 Australian time, probably playing more Megabonk. So I'll see you all then. Take care and take it slow. Bye, everybody.